This is my complete no-hit pistol start playthrough of all 4 episodes of the Ultimate Doom on Ultra Violence. Check the description for the rules I followed. All videos here can be found individually on my YouTube channel. The main thing I want to do here is get rid of these shotgunners. A, because it gives me a shotgun early in the level, and B, because these guys will wander down and shoot me through the window if I don't get rid of them now. Likewise, there are shotgunners on the other side who will do the exact same, so it's kind of important that I cover the windows in these levels and make sure that no one's shooting across courtyards. Now as we head into the main room here, my objective is just to get rid of all the hit scanners as quickly as possible. Now there are 3 in the middle there that I get rid of pretty quickly, but there is one there through that little alcove on the right. He will wander down sometimes to the right, sometimes to the left, and as you can see, while I'm waiting for him, I do take out these 2 on the side because they will flank me, and there he is on the left. As always, he wanders down. There's another shotgun around here. Now I have to be a bit careful here. A lot of these hit scanners will wander around this corner and will shoot on sight sometimes, so it's important that I don't give them the opportunity. That's why I'm kind of hiding around the corner here, because it makes it harder for them to hit me. Of course, it doesn't take much for us to get rid of all these guys because they're not really paying that much attention to me. The 2 shotgunners down here really aren't anything. Likewise, the imps back there. Now, this last room can be a bit hairy. You've got to get rid of the shotgunner here first, and then take out the barrels on the left and the right, because there are zombie men behind the gates there. And then we make sure to get rid of the imp here. There's really no strategy involved in this level. It's just take your time and make sure that you're covering all your corners. The last enemy is in here. I make sure to cover the corner here, make sure you can't get a shot off on me straight away, and yeah, that's hanger done. 100% kills. Can't complain at that. So what have we got here then? We've got a room full of zombie men, and these zombie men all wake up when you shoot for the first time. Absolutely lovely. But that's not a problem, because we're going to use all the corners here to our advantage to defend ourselves, and to also give us a chance to sneak around and shoot people before they have a chance to get us. It's important that you try to keep track of as many zombie men as you can in this area, because they will wander around. They'll find every little nook and cranny and little pathway to come and get you. I did try to see though if the imp had come down, but it obviously hasn't. I do prefer fighting the imp down here on the ground. It's a much easier fight that way, but doing it this way isn't too much of a problem as well. Just make sure that it doesn't have a chance to shoot a fireball on top of you. Oh, and don't run onto the lift here. You run onto the lift here, it'll probably scratch your eyes out from the top of the elevator. Quirky Doom engine, ahoy. But yeah, we've got to make sure that this room is clear of all zombie men, so I'm looking around the corner there just to take out that last one. Now it's off to go and get the red key. Be careful for the zombie man behind the door there, and be careful for the windows here. There is a number of shotgunners outside, and they will revel in using you as target practice. There's also not much you can really do to stop them from waking up, because I found that 2 or 3 of them will always wake up no matter what you do. So yeah, don't open this switch until you've got the red key and you've cleared out the room. They will try to walk in, and I did get shot here a few times when I was trying to do this level on stream, so do make sure you take your time, make sure you're covering the corner, wait for them to come in, to be honest. That's the best advice I can give you. But yeah, we've got the ones that woke up, but there's still a whole lot of shotgunners outside here. Honestly, just take your time, curve around the corner here, peek and duck, make sure that there's no way they can kind of get a shot in on you, even if they do manage to get a shot. There is a shotgun around the corner there, but the chain gun reward makes this oh so worthwhile. The chain gun is amazing in this run, and we will be making use of it whenever we get our hands on it. But yeah, it's over to the red door now, and the red door presents us with new problems to face. There's a lot of zombie men in this room here, and we've got to get rid of all of them before we open that secret passage to the left. There's a reason for that, and I'll talk about that when I do open it. But basically, there's a lot of enemies who can wander in this part of the level, and if you give them the chance to wander, they will probably come and shoot you. These guys are not much of a problem, just stay at the bottom of the stairs. They can't do much except fire fireballs at you. And yeah, this bit coming up, I thought this would be a lot more difficult than it was. I think this was the first time I actually managed to get this far, and honestly, I was kind of dreading it, but it turns out that if you just come down here and shoot the imps like this, and clear the enemies as best you can from up here, they can't really hit you from down there. So you may as well just get rid of as many enemies as you can. Now you can hear the lift went down there. What that means is that someone's trying to activate it to come up. So we're going to wait here, and it's a zombie man. I just want to see if anyone else is waiting to come up here. The best thing we can do is just give them the lift. Obviously they're not coming, no matter what I do. So yeah, we immediately aim for the zombie men, and then take out the imps one at a time. They're not too much of a problem, so it's fine. But in this room here, there's a lot of zombie men, and we just have to make absolutely sure that I don't leave myself exposed and open to any kind of shots from sneaky zombie men. The imp again, not too much of a problem because we're not going into the room. But yeah, this room's now cleared. We can finally go back and tackle that massive secret area. I will say that this level is kind of a big step up in difficulty from the first one, but it's nothing compared to what the next few levels are going to bring, and we'll get there when we get there. But this part here is kind of reminiscent of some of the upcoming levels, and this is a good like testing ground for like what's to come. So the problem here is that the zombie men will all wake up the second you shoot into this area, and there are a lot of zombie men, and it's very hard to track them all in this area without exposing yourself. That's why I'm kind of waiting for them all to wander up, to get shot, and then to kind of reduce their numbers. Knee Deep in the Dead really likes to go deep on the hit scanners, and yeah, that was a Twitch notification there. If you're wondering, I couldn't really avoid it, like that zombie man couldn't avoid my chain gun. I am popping my head around the corner here just to see if there's anyone actually coming. I am trying to use the sound cues in the game here just to make things a bit more secure for myself, but obviously I can hear an enemy but I can't see an enemy, and this kind of drives me wild for about a minute or two here, because I can tell that there's an enemy looking for me. It's probably going to find me at some point, and I'm like, where is it? And that's kind of one of the things that makes this part of the level such a frustration. But obviously we sneak in here, take care of all these enemies. There's really nothing going on in here that's worth worrying about too much. But yeah, you can hear that enemy walking around, and that's the kind of thing that really unnerves me about this part of the level, because there's so many shadowy bits here for enemies to hide in. They can shoot around, they can basically shoot from corners. So yeah, I'm kind of on high alert here, expecting someone to shoot me imminently. That's why I'm taking my time. I know there's one around this corner which I take care of. There's two imps in here which aren't really that much of a problem. The enemies up here as well aren't really that much of a problem either. I think there's two zombie men up here, yeah. And I think there's an imp in the wall there with a zombie man. As long as you don't kind of take, you know, liberties there, it's not too much of a problem. Generally in firefights you'll notice that I'm always going for the hit scanners before the imps, and I think that's a really smart way of tackling this challenge when you're going through each of the levels, because if you're going for the imps first, the hit scanners get more time to potentially smack you. Now I'm just kind of looking for this guy. I'm convinced he's somewhere around here, and there he is. Yeah, so you can see he was actually wandering in from the start, and that was a major problem. So I'm kind of glad that we got that sorted. Now there's only about 5 enemies left here, but the thing is, you've got to be careful. Oh, see, like there, I was not careful. I got a bit boisterous and I just ran right past the zombie man. So yeah, there's only one enemy left, and I think I know where he is anyway. So this level was a nice challenge, and it was a nice step up because it required a bit more attention, a bit more routing and planning. But if you take your time and if you tackle the level in stages, then it shouldn't be too much of a problem. This was fun. this was a fun level to do, and it was nice to work on. Are you ready for things to get more crazy in this run? Well, the opening to this level really answers that question with heck yeah. So as you can already see here, one of the big problems is the pinkies and the spectres. If they both rush you at the same time in here, you are screwed. You need to try and get the shotgun as quickly as you can. It will help you to mow through all these hit scanners because there are imps, there are zombie men, there are shotgunners, there's a spectre, there's a pinky, and this level does not let up from here. I've learned from past experience to get rid of those barrels because if you try standing in front of it, the enemies can shoot them. This room in particular now is kind of crowded. It's got a lot of imps and a lot of shotgunners in there, and that room there with the switching has a lot of imps in it, so you really want to make sure you try taking those out before you go down there. You will need to go down there if you want to kill all the enemies on this level, which is why I'm being very careful here, because there is a shotgunner down there. If you're very unlucky, he can get a shot off on you. But yeah, I think I've killed them all here. There is a zombie man at the top of those stairs, which you at the top of that lift, which you have to be really careful about. But this secret area here, which leads to the yellow key, is jammed packed with shotgun guys and spectres and zombie men. And the best thing to do, I found, was just to back out completely and to just let them come to you. Because if you try staying up there, you will probably get shot from one of the wings when you're not looking. As you see there, they will take shots at you. It's all about minimizing the damage, minimizing the danger to you. And yeah, that's a lot of enemies that we've just cleared out there. There is a spectre around this corner, I think. There he is. I think we got rid of all the zombie men in this area, because sometimes the zombie men wander where the yellow key is. Now we have to go into where the health pickup is in here. There are about half a dozen imps down here. They shouldn't be too difficult to deal with, especially if you just stay on the stairs and back away from them like this. They can't really hurt you because, well, imps aren't hit scanners. The health's a bit useless in this run, but what we do want is the rocket launcher out of here. You've got to be careful though, because there are some hit scanners in there, and they're probably going to pop a shot off, one or two. The problem as well with this is that if you want to get back in there, you've got to run around like this. So yeah, it's about taking them out from distance and not just rushing in headlong. But yeah, I think we've sorted this out here. Good for us. Now, the rocket launcher, very much needed. We are going to go in here because this gives us access to the chain gun. Obviously, floor damage doesn't count in this run. Did I kill the zombie man? He must have... Yeah, there he is. He's on the floor there. This bit here is frustrating, but it's frustrating because if any of the enemies, like behind the enemies you're shooting, try to get you, you probably won't be ready for it. So as you can see here, I'm letting them come to the door rather than going and facing them. The problem with this bit here with the pit in the middle is that the two spectres take a lot of attention, and there's a bunch of zombie men and shotgunners who like to pop up and wander from right at the back. If you're really unlucky, one of them will stand in the shadows and will shoot you from there. It's important to just get rid of everything as we're passing through. There's a shotgun around the corner here, and there's two here behind this pinky. Don't know how his friend didn't wake up there. I'm guessing he's having a very tiring day there. This room, not so much a problem, provided you get rid of the two zombie men. There are 4 imps in this secret area here, but the rocket launcher will save us from that. So you can see here, I'm thinking about chain gun ammo. That's my main concern. We're not going to open the secret there on the left that would have given us a look down. Instead, I'm going to take out these guys by running down the middle here. The rocket launcher is just the best way to deal with this, because if I try to shoot these guys from above, they'll probably get a few attempts in on me. Yeah, this bit is not ideal because Obviously hit scanners can hit you from any distance. Luckily the rocket launcher did its job there. The rest of this room is mainly just imps, so it's not so much of a problem. But yeah, the imps in here don't really pose much of a threat as long as you keep distance between you and them. We open the exit door here, grab the 3 rockets up here. We will not be exiting through this exit. We need to kill all the enemies on this level. I would argue the bit coming up now is probably the most difficult of this level, just because of how many hit scanners are in this one little area here. So when we open this door here, we're going to be alerting everyone in here that we're here. Yes, that sounds pretty obvious, but in Doom sometimes like enemies don't get alerted as you'd expect. So yeah, get rid of those. It's important that we cover the 2 doors here, because the zombie men in the next room will start flooding into here once we go in there and shoot. Now it did happen to me several times where I went around the corner there to try and shoot at the shotgunners / zombie men in the next area, and they popped shots off at me all day long. That's just how it is at this point. You've got to be very patient, and you've got to be willing to sort of back out if you're not feeling totally confident. I wasn't feeling confident here, because it lets the zombie men and the shotgunners wander in. You can see I'm eyeing up that secret, but I just don't think it's the right time right now. I'm very nervous here, and this is just blind luck. If the shotgunners want to get a shot off here, there's nothing I can really do to stop them. All I can really do is pop my head around the corner, take a few shots, and then back out, because they all congregate to the right here, and they don't really leave that unless I go in there to sort of draw them out. I can hear there's some still in there. Okay, so we got rid of all them. Now it's time to get rid of the imps up there. Not a huge problem. It's just important to get rid of the imps here, because I don't want to do the next bit, which is really unfair, and then fail here. I'd rather have just, got rid of this out of the way. This bit here, the yellow door, is frustrating for the wrong reasons, and you'll see why in a second if you've not been in here for a while. We take out the imp here. All the enemies that we want to kill here are beneath us outside these windows, and there are hit scanners, there are imps, so all we have to do here is wander up to the window and they can get rid of us. So what I'm doing here, I've got the invisibility on. I'm hoping that that's enough to make them miss me, and yeah, I'm just taking shots at them, and it's done. That last bit in particular is very luck based. You can get very unlucky there, just, getting caught out, but at the end of the day, that's not my problem. So the main thing you've got to look out for here is all the zombie men who could potentially shoot you. There's zombie men on the ground floor here, there's zombie men in that middle area, there's zombie men in the windows, and yes, the most important target in my opinion is probably that zombie man in the middle, where you can see that flashing light there. There's a zombie man who will come marching out of there, usually behind you, and he'll usually just take a nice little pot shot at you when you're not expecting it. So you need to go in there. As you can see, I walk up the shotgun in that room. I want to draw him out, and yeah, we're going to stand around here and just shoot him, because having the shotgun here is really, really necessary. Now, as you can see, I'm being really careful here not to leave myself exposed up front. I'm letting the enemies come to me. When I feel like I'm being overwhelmed, I'm backing off. But yeah, it's important that you don't go all guns charging into this room, because they will target you from up above. And trust me, there's usually one guy like that who's just hanging around the corner. I go up here to kill this guy because he's standing on the stairs. He won't usually come down, but you'll forget about him, and then later on he catches you out. Be wary of this room here. There's a few hit scanners in there, but once you've got rid of them, it's really not that difficult to handle this situation. But yeah, I'm going around here now just collecting as much ammo as I can, because I know that there's a room at the end of this level that's going to cause me a lot of trouble, and I need to make sure that I have the ammunition to deal with that. So yeah, I'm going down here collecting the clips. I'm going to run down the other side because there's a box of ammunition down there for the chain gun. There is a chain gun in the middle there with the imps, but we're not going to go and get that right now because, I mean, I could, but there's no reason to. Take out the zombie man here on the left. He's a bit of a sneaky bugger. The imps in this room, not so much of a problem, because as long as we keep distance and there's no barrels behind us to trip us up here, yeah. So we just take out the imps here, we shoot them from across the way. Honestly, this encounter isn't that difficult, because I'm doing it here with a pistol, so, you know. But what is quite difficult is this next part, because I have to run down here and take down this shotgunner. Now sometimes he will just shoot you on sight. There's very little you can do to sort of stop that from happening. So that's why I backed away, back into the toxic. Yes, I was taking damage, but no, it doesn't count. But because I've got the rocket launcher now, I can clear out these imps very easily, clear out all the barrels in here, grab the chain gun, and yeah, we're going to be heading off to the next part of the level here. So this part here, bit of a tricky situation because there's a bunch of shotgunners waiting to just take my head off. So that's why the chain gun is really good here, because it means I can get around, I can sneak and shoot them, stun them. And yeah, I'm going to go out around here just to get rid of all the enemies here, because later on I'm going to be running through that section as fast as possible because I don't want to be hit by any of these imps. This room, however, really frustrating, because in the middle of this room there's a bunch of enemies that won't become active until you walk over a certain line in the room. And this, let me tell you, this room is really dirty. Yeah, so as you can see, I'm kind of being a bit nervous about it. As soon as I hit this line down, I'm going to be legging it right back out of here. And there we go, I'm legging it there. No, didn't trigger it. You see, I'm being nervous about it. Yep, you have to be really careful there, because there's every chance that one of them tries to take a shot at you. And because you'll be so close to them, probably going to hit you. But yeah, if you can get through that, no worries at all. There's 4 shotgunners in here, but they're pretty simple to deal with. Just make sure to take them down one at a time. As you can see here, I'm not allowing them all to come at me at once. There we go, 2 for 1. Love that deal. We can't go in the yellow door from this side, so now it's time for us to tackle the blue door. So this next area has a mixture of pinkies and imps. It's vital that I draw all the enemies towards the blue door here. They can't control the blue door, they can't open it, they can't do anything to it. And that is the main reason why I'm bringing all these enemies here. Because if I can control the flow of the enemies here, it means I'm not going to get attacked from behind, nothing's going to open the door without me expecting it. And because of the way that this area is designed, enemies are going to come out from all kinds of directions. Sometimes they'll wander into areas where you wouldn't expect them to be, and that's one of the reasons why I'm waiting for enemies to come to the door here so I can control that floor and kill that imp. Oh, yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes the enemies will just sneak around the corner. That's why I've got to stay on top of it. Gonna grab that ammo box and yeah, just back into this corridor, make sure that there's nothing behind me that can't surprise me. Then this area's pretty simple as long as you keep everything under control. You let it get out of control, you're probably going to get shot by something, and you don't want that. As you can see here, some enemies haven't even woken up, and some enemies are wandering around, so it's important to just take your time. I do really like this area of this level because there's a lot of tension here. If you're trying to sneak around corners and there's enemies just walking out right in front of you, they can get a shot on you before you can get a shot on them. There's a little surprise around every corner, and I like this. There's not too many areas like this in Ultimate Doom, and it's really fun. So yeah, we'll take down this imp here, have a poke around, take down the imp, make sure he doesn't get a quick nibbling on me. That would be really bad. 3 enemies left. Is there an imp down here? There is not. So I think, yep, the imp's there. So there should be an imp around this corner, there is, and then final pinky here, and that's the level done. Compared to some of the previous levels, this was nothing at all, really. So the first thing I'm trying to do here is get this Spectre to come across the Toxic Lake. Unfortunately, he's not playing ball here, so I just run ahead and grab the shotgun off the shotgun guy here. Now I just have to make sure that I'm taking care of all these enemies. Yeah, gosh, there's a whole selection of enemies here. Imps, shotgun guys, Spectres, and yeah, there's 2 more Spectres down here. Unfortunately, they come with a shotgun guy. I'm really glad I got to kill him there, because sometimes he'll wander down and he's a right pain in the ass to deal with. But yeah, we take this and then we kill the shotgunner over there. Okay, I missed with that shot there, that was pretty bad. So yeah, I'm grabbing the shotgun shells here. I'm going to come and stand by this door because I'll destroy that first, because I don't want anyone getting a cheeky shot on that. But yeah, there's zombie men and there's shotgunners out in the courtyard here. We just have to be careful because sometimes they wander around the path very slowly. I also need to be careful of the ones over there. Luckily, if you shoot that barrel, usually it takes most of them out. Yeah. And I'm also going to clear the room up there, just because I don't want anyone getting a shot in while I'm dealing with the yellow door in a bit. There are a few zombie men and shotgunners in there, so this is actually a really good idea. As you can see, they can shoot through that window, so it is pretty important that I get rid of as many enemies as I can from up there. But yeah, now it's time to head towards the yellow door. Shoot the imp in the face, shoot you. Be careful here because there are a few shotgunners in this area. In this next room in particular, there's about 3 or 4 who can take a shot at you. That's why I'm taking my time here and peeking around this corner. Didn't quite get a clean shot there, but it's fine. As you can see, once you kind of learn where all the hit scanners are in this room, it becomes a lot easier. I'm waiting to see if this shotgunner will come around the corner. I think I can hear one, but like I'm not quite sure here. But anyway, I go down here to grab the rocket launcher for obvious reasons. And I miss the box of rockets, which is pretty silly of me. But then I realise like I'll probably end up going back for that in a second. The main thing here is getting rid of all the enemies behind this yellow door. Luckily there aren't any hit scanners, but this can get a bit hairy if you let too many enemies up here at once. Which is why I'm backing off and I'm not going anywhere near the edge of that lift, just because it is possible for the imps to scratch us from down there. As you can see, the imps do tend to walk onto the platform anyway. So as you can see, now I'm going back for the rocket bullets, which makes sense, and also to grab the secret shotgun here. Free ammo is free ammo, and we're going to definitely need it in the second half of this level. So yeah, I grabbed the rockets, nearly walked right past them again there. But yes, this part of the level is very frustrating. It's very easy to take a quick shot here. So you can see I'm trying to grab as much ammo as I can, because there's a lot of enemies coming up here and we're going to need as much of this ammo as you can get. I'm practicing my running because as soon as we walk over the line dev there, I'm going to want this lift down so that I can immediately run back up like this, shoot to wake all the enemies up, and then just stand here and take care of everyone who comes towards the lift. So the rocket launcher helps to take care of some of the hit scanners and some of the pinkies. What I want to avoid is being caught by someone who's coming up on the lift, so I'm making sure that I stay out of sight. We have 1 rocket bullet left. Oh, you can see there's a shotgunner waiting right there behind the door. But yeah, there's a Spectre there. Oh, shotgunner right there. Need to make sure I'm careful. There he is. Came right out. Second one there. This part gets very hairy, and you can see all the bodies there. Luckily, everyone's out, But there's a lot of hit scanners around this corner, hence why I'm blowing up all these barrels. Slowly edge around this corner, take each one of them out as quickly as you can. Grab the rad suit here. Now as soon as I press this button, I've got to book it right back up the stairs because there's going to be some hit scanners. So yeah, there is a shotgunner to the left here. I really need to be careful for him, and you can see he was going for a shot. Luckily got rid of him. So yeah, we're into the final part of this level, and yes, it's very tense this, because this level has taken a number of attempts to get this far. Really difficult level, this one. So yeah, take out the imp here, sneak around the corner, shoot the imps. There are a load of shotgunners in this room dotted around on the left and right. The pinky's here as well, here to distract you. But luckily there is a chain gun in a secret here. If I can grab that, then it should make the back end of this level a lot more tolerable. But as you can see, I'm taking my time with the shotgunners. I'm not giving them a chance to hit me. The next part of this level though is incredibly rough, because we're going to be entering some really dark sections, and there's a load of enemies in here. There's some shotgunners there. I'm taking my time here, just being really careful with the chain gun. There's a load of imps down here. Luckily we've already cleared that room out at the end of this passageway, so we won't have to deal with all the enemies in there. But there will be a spectre on the stairs here that I need to get rid of. I am going to click this open, because if I do want to go back for bullets, I can just rush out. Now here comes the worst bit of this level, because that room is completely dark except for a flashing light. And yeah, as you can see, there's a whole load of enemies who will come wandering towards me. I'm just opening the door for them, letting them come through, and I'm just here to channel them through this door. This is the best tactic I could come up with for dealing with these enemies. I tried going in here and facing them directly. It always ended badly. So yeah. And as you can hear, there's still enemies in there. I have to be very vigilant and make sure that the shotgunners aren't just waiting to shoot me when the door opens. That's why I'm being very careful to get back around this corner. This is, like I said, the best tactic I could come up with that gave me the most consistent results at this point, because there were many attempts where I'd get far and then I'd get hit by someone off in the distance. So there is someone still awake in here, but now we can actually see where we're going, which is great. So as you can see, I'm just waiting to see if any enemies come walking out towards me. So we'll take down the spectre here. Take down this other spectre here. Have to be careful because there are enemies across the room here who have not woken up yet. But yeah, that spectre went down pretty easy there. Blow the barrel. Oh, nice. Took down the shotgunner. There's 3 more enemies here. It's the pinkies in the exit. Do not charge into that room. Let them come to you. As you can see, I tried to wake up the 3rd one there as well, but that didn't happen. Let them come out to me. There's plenty of space out here. There should be one more here. There is. Take him out, and we are done. The first thing to do here is grab the shotgun and then head into this middle corridor here. This is the most protected space in this opening area, and it allows me to at least control who's coming forward towards me, because the enemies will shoot through the windows to get you. We're going to take those imps out there because sometimes I forget to take them out and then it's just a pain later on. Now, this room, for obvious reasons, is a massive pain, but there's a lot of zombie men in here who we have to deal with before we get to the truly painful bit. Just take your time, go around the corners, peek around. Now I'm going to book it over here. This is probably the only safe space I could consistently find in this room, and it allows me to take a peek at the enemies who are coming out of those closets up at the top. There's about 3 or 4 shotgunners who will wander around that corner, so we need to make sure that I'm not doing anything too risky here, just staying out of sight, making sure they can't get a good clean shot on me. And there is a secret shotgunner here. He doesn't usually wake up unless you antagonize him, and yeah, get him. That's good. It's very easy to forget about that one, and he will come out and shoot you if you try to go into that room to get the ammo. Now behind these red doors there's 2 hit scanners behind each of them, so just be vigilant. Take out the shotgunner, take out the shotgunner. There are 3 hit scanners around this corner here. They're not too much trouble, just I like to take them out one at a time. This monster closet is filled with monsters who are not really that scary, as long as we keep our distance. But yeah, this is the first part of the level complete, and it's gone pretty smoothly so far. I want to make sure I grab all the ammo here, because ammo is going to be essential at the end of this level. From this point on, we're going to be seeing a lot of imps and a lot of spectres coming our way. This room is absolutely filled with them. If you haven't got the high-vis goggles on, this room is quite dark, so you've got to be really careful here. That's why I made sure to go out of my way to grab them, so at least I had a chance of like not being surprised here. And I'm just letting the pinkies come over the top there and letting them do all the work. But there's a few imps dotted around here. These guys consistently give me a bit of trouble, so I'm getting rid of them as quickly as possible. As you can see, a load of pinkies and spectres. There's 2 hit scanners at the end of this room here. Gotta be careful when taking out these imps, because there is a shotgunner over there who will take shots at me. The imps in the window there are also a problem. As you can see, this level's got a lot of layers to it. There's a lot of potential pitfalls, and this is another one right here. There's 2 hit scanners in there, need to take them out. Luckily the pinkies here are kind of trapped because one of them is stuck in another pinky, so we can wear them down pretty easily. I am going to have to go into the blue door here, and this little maze is an absolute nightmare. Enemies can wander back on you, they can sneak up behind you like you can see here. You won't get much in the way of warning, and yeah, I'm going to be going around here a few times, just making sure that no one's following me. As you can see there was an imp already wandering, so it doesn't take much for them to do that. Every time I'm going into one of these little areas, I'm just scouting out the room, making sure that nothing too silly is going on. Luckily the high visibility visor is in effect here. This is usually quite a dark area. That's why I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible, but doing it in the safest way. And as you can see, I'm still waking up enemies. And you can see the goggles are wearing off here. Yeah, this is quite a dangerous area. And it's important to make sure that nothing is following you. But yeah, as soon as I go for this yellow key, there's going to be a monster closet that opens up, but more pressingly, there's going to be 5 imps that come out of that little corridor over there. It is a hidden area, but it is quite dangerous to let these guys come out into the main room unchecked, because they can throw fireballs up to where the yellow key is, and that means there's a chance they could catch you when you're not expecting them, because there are a lot of enemies in there. As you can see here, I'm just waiting for them all to come out. I'm not rushing. And yeah, I think I got 5 there, so now it's time to turn around and deal with all these. There are 3 shotgunners in here, I think, and no, 4. It's important to target them primarily, just because the nature of shotgunners means that like they're always a threat. Grab the rocket, grab the shotgun shells, and now we're heading into the final bit of the level. But you can see, I've just grabbed the hazmat suit here. What I'm about to do here is essential, because this is the only way you can cleanly get a shot on these shotgun guys out here. It is imperative that I do not let these guys wander around out there, because there are so many windows that they can shoot me through when I'm heading towards that switch up where I've just shot that rocket there. So getting rid of those shotgunners before I even have to worry about them properly, because they will come in through a secret lift outside of the room, and it's so frustrating when they catch you like that. But yeah, this room as well, bit of a nightmare. There's so many different types of enemies, and it's very hard to tell who's where, because all these enemies woke up when I attacked those shotgunners. So yeah, I've got to sit here and I've got to wait for all these enemies to come towards me. I cannot risk going down those stairs with so many different types of enemies waiting to get me. One of the things that I've found in this run is I've had to relearn how to play this game to adapt to this style, because normally I just run down the stairs and take all that damage, but here I'm being super careful, And yeah, as you can see, there are still hit scanners on the other side of this yellow door. I don't want to walk around because they may walk to this side and I may lose track of them. There are two shotgunners at the bottom of the stairs there. I am going to wait for them to come up. The first one comes up straight away, but the second one kind of delays. As you can see, a Spectre's come up the stairs in the meantime. So yeah, we're just going to wait for this shotgunner here. And he's going to make us wait. Oh, that right there is the... Oh, and that right there. You've got to be so careful when doing these runs, because enemies will not hesitate to just come out of the shadows and get you. Because unless you listen for the cues, which is what I'm doing right now, listening to hear if there's anyone else wandering around who might want to wander up these stairs. Yes, and there is. There's a shotgunner down there. If I'd gone down the steps, he probably would have got me. See, and he comes up the stairs. That was worth the wait. Take care of the two imps with a rocket launcher here, and then it's time to head up the stairs here to get rid of the imps. Luckily, these guys aren't that much for trouble, but the next part of this level, an absolute nightmare, let me tell you. Basically, this door is open now, and there's a whole bunch of hit scanners, of imps, of zombie men, of shotgunners, of pinkies, all running around in there, and we've got to get rid of every one of them. Because if any one of them gets a shot on me, I'm going to be fuming here. Having the rocket launcher here is invaluable because it allows you to clear this room out without having to stand there and open yourself up to shots. Now, I choose to go down the right hand side here. The left hand side I feel is just marked by too many shotgunners who I just can't get to in time before they get a shot on me. So as you can see here, I'm just peeking out, going around here. There's a ton of shotgunners in this room. I've also got to be very mindful of what's going on behind me, because it's very possible some of these enemies may wander up and come around me here. It's a very dangerous area, this, and there's not much you can do to mitigate it. Waiting for that shotgunner there. So you can see there's another one in the corner there. There should be two more in the room here. As you can see, I've woken them both up here. And yeah, here comes the bit that makes or breaks these runs. I just trigger this trap here and it's rockets galore for everything in there. Luckily, I was able to take out the shotgunners pretty simply there, but as you can see, there's more. I decided the chain gun's the right weapon for this next room here, and yes, gosh, that's a lot of enemies. But as you can see, there's more inside. Now, as soon as I hit that switch, a bunch of specters are going to flood into the room, but honestly, they are not the biggest problem. So yeah, we've got rid of pretty much all the enemies here, and yes, that's all of them. Lovely. Welcome to this absolute nightmare of a level. The first thing I've got to do here is shoot these shotgun guys and just book it to this little pocket over here. If I stay in the middle, I'm going to be overwhelmed. They're going to attack me. There's so many imps, so many shotgunners, and so many zombie men that it is almost impossible to survive by staying in that room. You can, but it is very, very, very difficult. In this position, I'm able to control the flow of the enemies, and I'm able to keep an eye out in both directions to make sure that no one is going to sneak up on me. No one's coming through that door behind me. It's also very important that I keep an eye on where all these zombie men are. In the many attempts on this level, I found that the zombie men just wander randomly around. Sometimes they'll be right around these corners, sometimes they'll walk up on that raised ramp, sometimes they'll even go there. As you can see, I'm just checking everywhere, and yeah, there's an imp up there. Now, I'm going to make sure to kill all the enemies here. This will make it a lot easier later on when I don't have to deal with all these guys. Luckily, it's very hard for them to hit you for some reason, not sure why. I sneak around here. Now I'm going to shoot this shotgunner over there because he's an absolute pain. Kill this imp. Make sure I get rid of that shotgunner there because he will shoot me if he gets a chance. And then I've got to take care of these hit scanners because they'll come wandering from in front of the yellow door. Now, here comes the yellow key. I've got to be very careful here not to wake both of these guys up because they will charge me. Avoid the window to the left here at all costs. The shotgunners out there will shoot me with amazing accuracy, and they are a threat throughout this level. Right now though, I have to get rid of these 3 imps here. If I don't get rid of these 3 imps here, they will start shooting fireballs at me when I go towards the blue door in a second. And as you'll see, that is something I don't want. There's a zombie man there that I shoot up there to wake everyone up. I shoot the shotgun guy there. And now I just have to wait for the 3 imps here to congregate on my position. One of these imps can go up to the middle platform there where we shot that zombie man. Absolute pain in the ass. And yeah, we're trying to take out all the enemies over there. There's a shotgunner over there that can be a real pain. This is a very nasty spot because outside that window there's a platform where the shotgunners can stand on and they can shoot in here. I'm also trying to get rid of the guys on top of them, and you see there, one tried to go for it. I'm trying to clear the zombie man and shotgun from up there. I come around here, shoot this shotgun guy, we wake the zombie man up that we haven't woken up yet. Wait for him to walk over to this side and then shoot him. And yeah, goodness. Now we're going up the elevator here. There's several reasons to come up here. Number 1, we want to grab the rocket launcher, and number 2, get rid of the shotgunners down there. Now as you can hear, they will infight. Now I'm using this little gap here. This is probably the safest way to get rid of as many shotgunners as you can outside in that courtyard. I'm just quickly dashing in, shooting and getting out. The reason for this is because they will try to congregate to a point where they can shoot you, and as long as I control this space in front of me, I'm pretty well protected. But you can hear that they're not immediately making themselves available. There is no safe way of doing this. If one of them comes up to that window and just shoots in here, there's a chance they'll hit me. But that's a risk I've got to take, because if I don't get those numbers down, when I go out there later on, I'm going to get absolutely massacred. Now you can see all these zombie men went down to 1 rocket launcher. There's 4 shotgun men on that middle pillar. As you can see, I take them all down with the shotgun. Now usually an imp will come from... ooh, there's one left. There's usually an imp will come from that door there. Several will come at some point. Now I've got to get rid of all the guys from this window here. We won't be going into there until near the end of the level, but there are a lot of hit scanners waiting in that window, and they will come and shoot us if they get a chance. I'll go up ahead here just to make sure that I don't accidentally wake up any of the guys up here. And then I'll go behind the shotgunner and get him. But you can see here why I got rid of all those zombie men from that window. Be careful for the imps coming out from that room there. We want to grab the chain gun here. This is the ideal time to grab it. There is some ammo there. There's a nice ammo bag, so we can take more ammo here. And yeah, chain gun will be very useful. I'm going to head up here because there's a few shotgunners up here and a few pinkies that need to be dealt with ASAP. I don't like leaving this section too late in this, because if you do that, there's a chance you might get shot from across the window, because as you'll see in a second, a lot of these zombie men from near the end of the level, they've not been woken up until they see us through this window here. But what we're doing here, I'm trying to make the end of the level a lot easier for myself later on. So yes, they can shoot you from over there. Again, quite risky doing this, but it makes later on in the level so much easier because we're not having to deal with it. As you can see, the more we're doing stuff by over here, the more enemies we're attracting. So it's worth doing this just to kind of thin out the numbers for later in the level. But yeah, it's now time to go and get the red key. And gosh, this bit isn't so bad. Luckily we cleared this room out earlier. I am going to clear out these imps now, and then I'm going to turn to the window to the left. I'm going to use the chain gun just to make sure I can get all the enemies I can. Luckily some of the enemies are just in front of the window, so you can hit them from down here safely. Obviously that pinky went down there. 2 more pinkies. I would ideally like that lift to be up, because then the sound from me shooting in a second will not, and you heard it there, will not travel to the monsters in that closet. So I'm just being careful here. I'm going to try waking everyone up in this closet. There is a shotgunner in here who I've got to be a bit aware of. So I'm just making sure he doesn't get a cheeky shot in on me, and he doesn't. So yeah, we've got the red key. But now there are some shotgunners and some zombie men now wandering through the corridors that we've cleared. So I need to make sure that I'm careful here. Ah, you see, this time they were walking towards me. Sometimes they walk down towards the yellow door down there, as you can see. So you've got to be really, really careful. There's no way around it. Now I'm off to get the blue key here. Once I grab this blue key, several more pockets of enemies will open up. There are several shotgunners in here, and I've been hit by these in so many attempts when I was doing this on stream, and I'm just letting them come out to me. I'm not going in here because, yeah. Luckily, I managed to get them all, but as soon as I open this door here, there's a whole bunch of enemies behind the door waiting for me. I've got to make sure that this room is safe, because enemies can wander all around this platform. And yeah, goodness me. So now I'm going to quickly peek outside here and see if there's any enemies who I've missed. I think I've got them all. I think I've got all the ones outside that I really want. I have just woken up all the enemies behind the blue door, but I don't really mind that. I have to be really careful as well, because in front of the exit switch is a shotgunner, and he can shoot you from across the windows here, and when you're outside he is an absolute pain. But as you can see, I'm just letting all these hit scanners walk down the steps here, letting them do all the work for me. Basically, just don't go near the windows in this level. If you're going in front of windows, it's just a terrible idea. Luckily, we've cleared out all these enemies. There's a zombie man there. I'm just being very careful here. As soon as we open up this switch here, a bunch of enemies are going to come flooding through. I'm just going to use the rocket launcher to try and take out the main bulk of them. The chain gun will do a lot of the work here for me. I'm just making sure they don't get too much space out here. I think that's everyone. I'm pretty certain I've got everyone there. Now, there's only a handful of shotgunners left, but as you can see, I'm not taking any chance with that shotgun. I'm just shooting rockets through the windows. I need to be careful. Ooh, goodness. I can't go to the exit right now though, because there's a bunch of shotgunners stood outside who are looking through the exits, and they will be able to shoot me. So I'm now going to try guiding them all down here. Let's take them all out one at a time. Oh, as you can see, they're trying to shoot me. This is... no, and we've done it! I have absolutely no reservations in saying this was the hardest level of this episode. Completely. This took so long to do on stream. It was an absolute terror for me. So here we are at the end of Knee Deep in the Dead, and I have to say that I'm pretty confident I can get this one done pretty easily here. So we take out the pinkies with the barrels. Very nice setup for us there. Now there's two more spectres down here. I'm still only going to be able to use my pistol, but we've got more than enough ammo to deal with these two pinkies. Draw them up the stairs, make sure that they don't get the chance to swarm me, and yeah, this is really not that difficult. What is going to be difficult though is the final room where the bosses are. Now, there's a bunch of spectres in there who will swarm me the second that they see me, and they're going to act as meat shields for the bosses. Now, we haven't faced any barons in this run yet, but they are quite nasty, in particular if you get caught next to them. So what I'm doing, I'm running over here, running behind these barrels, and just making sure that the spectres get taken out as much as possible by the barrels, because I do want to try saving as much of this chain gun ammo as possible. The main threat here is if the barons come out and start shooting at me, because I'm kind of pinned in here right now, and oh good lord, that's exactly what's happening. Mercifully, I was able to get rid of the spectre in time there. I think we're done with the spectres. Now we've got to deal with the two barons. If we had the rocket launcher, it would take about 10 rockets to get rid of these two, if we were shooting them both, you know, individually. But with the chain gun, it takes a bit longer, and obviously I'm running out of ammo here. I don't want to get too close to these guys. They will scratch me, they will try to fire fireballs at me, and yeah, distance is my friend from these two. The main thing is just not to get caught between them, because if you've got one of them out of your vision, and as you can see, the second one there was trying to go through the middle, but I was moving too fast, we got rid of them both there. Obviously we can't get 100% kills on this level because the ending to this level kind of prevents that, but you get the idea. There is also one more level that we've got to do here, that is E1M9. When I originally put these videos up, I did put E1M9 after E1M3, but I'm going to put it after this level here because it just makes sense there. Hope you enjoy. So the opening to this level is an absolute trial and error run, because There's no way you can predict who's coming around that corner, when they're coming around that corner. There's zombie men, there's shotgunners. You can see here some of them are taking shots at me and missing. You've got to rely on a bit of luck in the opening to this level. There's no way around it. As you can see here, I'm dashing in to grab the chain gun as quickly as I can. You need to make effective use of the chain gun, but what makes this level even worse is that there's very limited ammo around, at least before you get into the blue door, so you've got to be really careful with where you're shooting all your weapons. So as you can see here, I'm trying to use the shotgun to take the pressure off the chain gun, which, you know, means I'm leaving myself slightly open because the shotgun just isn't as effective at dealing damage and stunning these enemies down here. Some of these shotgunners and zombie men like to crowd at the bottom of the stairs here. There's a shotgunner there, there's a shotgunner in the shadows over there, there's pinkies will run out when you walk down to the bottom of the steps here. It's absolute bedlam, this level, and it only gets crazier the more you wander into it. So if I grab the yellow key here, and then I'm going to run down the stairs, grab the rocket launcher, and then immediately bolt. I do not want any of these enemies getting up these stairs. If they get up these stairs, they can wander, they can disappear, I'll lose track of them, and you know, it's going to be an absolute nightmare trying to keep track of everything. So for now, everything stays down at the bottom of these stairs. Although you can see the spectres trying to make a good fist of it. You got to hang around for a few seconds because, like that, sometimes the imps will take a while to come through. I think that's everything. I'll hear the teleporter go again if not, I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to go down here. Again, the enemies have not been walking up. That shotgunner went down the lift there. That's quite terrifying. Luckily, he's bounced off the roof there. Accidentally walking that shotgun up there, which didn't mean to. Killed him. Oh, there's another one there. So yeah, there's a bunch of spectres hanging out in this room as well, just to add to the flavour of the level. Probably the easiest enemies in the level are here, these three imps. Yeah, these guys are like nothing, because they can't attack us really unless we do something really stupid like bring them down. So yeah, I think it's to the yellow door now, and this is probably the scariest part of this level. Because as soon as I open this door, there's going to be a bunch of shotgunners. Oh god, oh. So yeah, this is again complete chance, because they could easily get a shot up these stairs and I would not be able to get out the way. And I'm trying to avoid. Is there anyone left? No. So as soon as I pick that up, there's going to be more shotgunners unleashed into the level. As you can see, I'm not even wasting time. I'm back up the stairs. I will let them come to me. That's the best tactic I've got here, because I don't have the chain gun ammo to deal with all this. Oh god, die. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. The imp's not a problem. The imps, again, the imps don't scare me. It's the shotgunners. Oh, goodness. So there's almost a mirror image room over here. It's not quite as bad because there's only one set of monsters, but you've got to get out of the way just as quickly. Oh god, I'm just praying here that the shotgunners don't decide to shoot up these stairs on the off chance of hitting me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, well, never let it be said I don't take risks in this run, because that was risky. So yeah, these pinkies in the PC version, these guys can't get down to the bottom here, so it's best to just funnel them all down here and let the shotgun do all the work. And yes, I'm saving that ammo box just to the right for when all this is done. Yeah, is that all of them? Nope, there's one more. Okay, cool. Blue key, got. Yeah, I remember the ammo box. Yep, let's grab this. So up next here is the blue door, and this isn't as bad as you would imagine it to be, because there's only two shotgunners on the far platform that we really need to be concerned about here. Now, I just need to make sure that they do not get like a sneaky shot here. Again, this level's all about like scoping around these corners and just kind of hitting and hoping. I think I've got the shotgunners. There, yeah. There are a bunch of spectres hanging out around this room. Again, we just need to clear out this room. Don't go into it. You don't need to be a hero. They can't get to you. So, like, just let the stirs do the work for you here. Thank God for Doom's dodgy stir mechanics. But yeah, I'm going to grab the ammo box here. I may as well grab the rockets. I don't think I'm going to need them, but, like, you know. So, I have to take some damage here. If I was not going for 100% kills, I'd just run for the exit. But there's a few imps in the toxic here, which I've got to be mindful of. Yeah, I think there's one more around here. Nope, two more. Okay. Oh, hello. Right. So the damage from the floor doesn't count. I've got to be very careful here because there's some spectres who've just teleported in. So let's get rid of you. And let's get rid of you. So yeah, you can see here that I now lose track of this final spectre. I think it might have gone down into the toxic, it might have gone up the stairs, could have gone in the secret for all I know. That's why I'm doing a quick scout. I can hear it, and it's driving me bonkers, because I really don't want to have to do this level again. But here I am, exploring the toxic just to make sure it's not down here, definitely not down there. And then I think, well, maybe it's gone into the secret. It must have gone into the secret because it's nowhere else. I don't see it down here. Like, okay. And then magically there it is, just walking around like nothing happened. So the first thing I'm going to do here is dash into this teleporter. I've got to hope these zombie men woke up with bad aim today, take out these shotgunners and get around these imps if I want any chance of doing this level. The opening to this level is quite nasty because those zombie men, even if you go up top to the blue key, they'll just wander around until you come through the teleporter and then they'll just shoot you anyway. So that's why I kind of tackled them head on there. Luckily, I was able to sneak past. Got to stay out of the windows ways. There's some zombie men up there. And you can hear the teleporter going off. That's because some of the zombie men up there are teleporting into the teleport we just opened up. It doesn't really matter. They will come back out in a second. But we've just got to be very mindful of all these zombie men here. Because they are kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. So yeah, just peeking around the corner, taking my time, and that's all them dealt with. Now there is a Caco demon in here, the first one of this run. We don't want to face it inside there, it's too chaotic. So we're going to draw it out here, and we're going to just take our time. The Caco demon's probably the main problem here, but if the shotgunner comes through, which he might do sometimes, there are two, yep, there he is. There are two shotgunners in there. And while we're fighting the Caco demon, he could very easily get a cheeky little shot in on me. So I scope up the room here with my pistol, get the shotgun. I'm guessing, yeah, there's a second one in here. I just saw that pinky there. We'll take care of him quickly. And we've got the plasma rifle. Now the plasma rifle is going to be essential throughout this run because it shoots a lot harder than the chain gun. And honestly, it's just better in every conceivable way. But in a minute we're going to make good use of it. We've got a bunch of pinkies standing between us and the red door here. I don't want to take all these guys down at once. They do act as an effective meat shield against the shotgunners who are waiting on the other side. So as you can see, I'm standing just out of the way so those shotgunners can't get me. And there's an imp there. In fighting the imp, I do wander in here. Didn't mean to do that, but obviously we've just killed the imp. I'm just checking around to make sure that no one's snuck around the corner here. Lovely. I can hear a shotgunner. There he is. And there's his friend. There is a pinky there, so we're going to get rid of him. And I think there's one or two shotgunners in here. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I think there's a spectre in here as well. There is. Lovely. So we're going to take him down. Got to be careful he doesn't pin us against a wall. And yeah, we're pretty much on for the end of the level here. Now there is a second Caco demon coming up here. But this room in itself is a bit of a pain. I have to make sure that the imps aren't firing fireballs behind the pinkies. But yeah, we've woken up the Caco demon here. And I made the decision here to go for the pistol kill. Purely because I want to use the shotgun shells to take down the final Caco demon, who we'll be seeing at the end of the level. This battle's not that interesting, but the main thing with Caco demons, put as much distance between you and them as possible, because they, much like imps, can't really do much to you if you keep that distance and you just watch where they're shooting. So yeah, here's the final Cacodemon. I have got enough bullets here to deal with it. As you can see, there's not as much room in here, so it's a bit more scary. And the final enemy is an imp. We missed the fireball, and we are done. Welcome to E2M2 Containment Area. And the first thing I've got to do here is grab the shotgun. I really don't want to be dealing with the Berserk pack that we could pick up over there, because it's a bit of a Trojan horse. As you can see here, I am trying to scout out imps that are wandering through the boxed area. Because we've shot our gun in this area, some of the imps have already woken up. So it's imperative that I clear as many of those out as quickly as possible. Oh wow. Yeah, that imp there pretty much proves the point. Like, I do not want to be dealing with all these enemies in such a tight area, because they can sneak up on me, they can sideswipe me, they can scratch me. It's not nice. And as you can see, especially when you get more than one imp firing at once, it's just so easy to kind of get entrapped by all these imps. Now I'm going to come down here and wake all these guys up. The reason for this is pretty clear. I don't want these guys wandering in and kind of adding to the chaos of this boxed area. So I'm going to get rid of them. Just minding my step, making sure that nothing too exciting is happening. There's a few imps over here in front of the yellow door, but I'm not going to bother with the yellow door right now. We don't have that. We're not going to get it for a while. So just come in here, grab all the ammo. Ammo is lovely. Oh, see what I mean? The imps are kind of well hidden at points. We'll be coming back here in a bit, because there are some enemies in there that we need to take care of. But for now, let's head off in the other direction. As you can see, like, the thing with this level, the imps just love to wander, and this box creates mess that we're in here. They just love to get lost in there, and they love to attack you from behind. So that's why I'm going to try and spend as little time in there now as possible. If there's any imps in there that I can't track, I'll go back later. But as you can see, there's a fair few enemies here that we need to deal with. Unfortunately, all the enemies wake up as soon as I shoot my gun here. I do want to grab the shotgun shells down there, because we are running a bit low on shotgun shells. Keep my distance here, back away. Make sure, nice double shot there. I don't want to go into the next bit with this few shotgun shells. I can hear a pinky running around somewhere, but I really need these shotgun shells right now. Thank you. And I get them. Shotgun shells, important for obvious reasons. So I think I'm going to go get the plasma rifle now that I can actually fight off the enemies in here. There's a fair few pinkies and imps between us and the plasma rifle, but it shouldn't be that difficult. So we'll draw them into this room here rather than fight them, because there's quite a few imps. As you can see, they do like to gang up on you. That's kind of the thing in this level. The imps love to get into little groups and attack you. But now that we've got the plasma rifle, this is where things can get really, really fun. So there's a few imps down here, but there's also a hidden area to the left here where you'd normally pick up the chainsaw. Now I'm not going to pick up the chainsaw because it's a lovely trap. It has a bunch of lost souls in there that I really don't want to be dealing with, because they're a waste of my ammo. They don't add to the kill count. Just make sure there's no imps down here. Now I've got to go and sort this out. So there's a few enemies in here I need to get rid of. So there's pinkies. I am not going to pick up the chainsaw. I don't think there's any enemies in there that I really need to worry about. Lost souls don't count to the level total. I will now rush to pick up the blue key. There should be a spectre down here. There is. The red key is literally right here, right next to where the blue key was. See, there's an imp there following. It's probably come out of the box maze. I'm going to come over here and... yeah, I need the yellow key. For some reason I thought that was the blue key. But oh well, never mind. I'm also going to do a safety sweep here very quickly, because I just want to make sure that there are no imps chasing me through the level that I'm not fully aware of. I know the yellow key's over in the corner over here. It's on this little silly puzzle, which, you know, it doesn't matter too much to me. Like, if I get hurt on the lava, the yellow key we've got here, technically you could end the level here. There are some imps in the exit that I need to be very mindful of, but there is a big secret area here that I need to be concerned about. And yeah, I'm going to grab as much ammo as I can. So this secret area is filled with a whole bunch of enemies, and they can cause all kinds of problems. As you see, the imps threw the fireball, they were trying to get me. There's another little pocket of enemies in here, and then in another secret there's more enemies. So as you can see, there's a whole bunch of enemies that are kind of off the beaten track here. It's important that you bring the plasma rifle in there, because the shotgun just won't cut it, I don't think. But speaking of not cutting it, now it's time to grab the rocket launcher from here. So there are some lost souls in this area that are absolute pains in the ass to deal with. But if I only open one door at a time, we only have to deal with them in small doses, which I'm totally fine with. Luckily I can activate the switch while it's down there. I'm just going to bring all the enemies out here because I think I've got all the lost souls now. So these imps aren't really that much of a trouble. Just take them out and be very careful. So there's only a few enemies left in the level now, and one of those is with the chain gun. I could have gone in there a lot earlier, but to be honest, the chain gun's kind of not worth it in this level, I don't think. I think the plasma rifle's just a better option. I was going to go in there, but then I remember there's a whole bunch of enemies in this second player startup area. So yeah, there's a few imps tucked around here who are just kind of waiting for you to stick your head around the corner there. There's nothing of note around here. Obviously, if there's any imps stuck in this box area, it's going to cause me a bit of a headache later on when I have to go find them. But there should be some pinkies in here, as long as I'm careful in how I approach these guys. I don't really want to rush in, because if I rush in, they'll probably attack me from behind. I make it sound like that happened to me in other runs. Awkward laugh. But yeah, we've got the chain gun, but it's kind of a bit late in the level for this. There's no enemies in here, so it's time to move on to the next area. So yeah, there's some imps in here who I didn't catch earlier on. They're kind of buried deep in the middle of the box maze here. So as you can see, I'm kind of just hunting around, just making sure that there's nothing happening here that I'm not happy with. But I think I've got all the enemies here, so it's not too much of a problem. I think that I didn't catch some imps who were around the corner from the plasma rifle here, if I'm not mistaken. And yep, I'm not mistaken. Take down the imps here, and the final two imps are in the exit, so we're pretty much done with this level here. Yeah, it's a good level. It's a very big level where there's a lot of the enemies can tail through, so you got to be very careful for that. So yeah, the opening to this level sees a lot of enemies facing us, so we're going to walk right past them and shoot these zombies instead. These zombies pose a threat because these guys can wander through the level. I mean, everything in this level can pretty much wander through, but it's important that we minimise the enemies that do that, because it will cause us a lot of problems if we let the level get too cluttered. I'm going to rush through here to grab the shotgun. I don't want to waste all my shotgun ammo in this room here. There are quite a few lost souls in here, but luckily we can shepherd the imps and the zombie men and the lost souls through to here. The thing we've got to be really careful of is that door opening up and letting enemies in. Sometimes the enemies in that pink room there will try to come into here. As you can see, that's where this imps come from. There is a pinky out there somewhere as well, so let's deal with him. Right in the face. A second one here. And we'll take care of that imp in there. I am going to grab some of the ammo off here just because I don't want to run out, but I am going to leave the shotgun shells just because towards the end of this level we might find ourselves a bit thin on ammo, and I don't want to run out completely, because the final section of this level really kind of demands a fair amount of ammo. But as you can see, I'm running around to pick up the clips. I haven't got enough ammo to deal with the cacodemons in that cage, but I do want to get rid of the imp in there. Now, I'm going to shoot the enemies here, grab the berserk pack, and then immediately dash out the door here. I do want the enemies to come out of that door, and I'm going to grab the invisibility here just because it'll make things a bit easier when fighting the pinkies. Take out the imp there. I'm not the biggest fan of using the berserk pack, but sometimes needs must. So we'll take care of you. Okay, so there's an imp about to come out here. I'll use the shotgun here. Okay, oh wow, okay. That's a very crowded doorway there. The cacodemons are shooting at us. The imps was having a shot there. Gotta be careful for this cacodemon. Just because, yeah, I'm going to dash in here. I don't know if this was the smartest move, because this pinky's now showing me a lot of attention. Okay, come back in here. Let me finish you. 1 punch, 2, 3, 4. Jesus, that was 5 punches with a berserk pack. That pinky was very meaty indeed. But yeah, we got the cacodemon down here. I'm going to take out the zombie man there. There's an imp around this corner. Yep. And then there's a chain gun over there, but I want to get rid of that zombie man just to get rid of the threat in the room, I guess. Yeah, I can grab the chain gun here, and I can make better use of these bullets. So that's where the other cacodemon went. It sometimes goes to hide where the shotgun shells are around that corner. Just going to take it out here very carefully. There is an imp there. So yeah, we've got quite a bit of shotgun ammo now, which is good. I'm going to take this opportunity to get rid of the cacodemons here, just because these guys are a bit of a pain, and if you get towards the end of the level and you've not got much ammo and you still haven't killed these guys, yeah, it's going to be painful. So let's just get rid of them as quick as we can here. That's 2 down, 3 down. And I'm also going to get rid of the enemies in the exit here. So this is the exit area through this vine. We can shoot into this area, but it's a good idea just to thin out the herd. Let's see if I can get this cacodemon here. I have. So this cacodemon is kind of like the final, like, big challenge of the level, and getting rid of it here means that I won't have to worry about it later on. So a good thing indeed. I'm now going to head off to, yeah, let's sort that room out. There's a few zombie men in there, but the big thing in this room is obviously the Baron of Hell. See, I'm going to punch you in the face, just so that, you know, I don't forget about you. Where's he gone? Oh, he wants to go in there. So sometimes he'll wander in there where the blue key is. Obviously, I'm going to take my chances here. Like, this is not the smartest thing to do, and I would not recommend doing this. But, you know, as long as I'm in and out quickly with him, I can take him out with a fist. Nice. There are 2 imps in here as well, so let's get rid of these guys. Pick up the clip ammo. I am a bit short on ammo at the minute, and we have 2 lost souls in this room as well as this pinky. So, oh, there's a second one as well. Ooh. Well, I can sort you out with a fist, but there's 0 chance on this earth that I'm going to tackle those lost souls with the berserk. It's not happening. Like, they could scratch, they could bite. I will, however, try to lure them away so I can grab this plasma rifle. Now, the plasma rifle's really cool. Where's he gone? Well, there he is. He's actually going the way we went to get the plasma rifle, but doesn't matter. We've now got the blue key. I'm going to dash in here to grab the backpack, and I'll probably grab those shells as well now, because we are heading towards the end of the level here. So far, so good. This next room's a bit hairy because there's a few zombie men and a few lost souls poking around in here. So I'm just going to sort of see if I can clear the room out quickly with the plasma rifle. Okay. Yeah, oh god, there's quite a few in there. Okay. So you can see I'm just slowly tilting around this corner. Is there any more? Okay, I got them all. It's very important that I don't rush around corners like that if there's a lot of hit scanners standing around the corner. Luckily there's no hit scanners in this room, so I can just keep my distance. I'm not going to bother with the Berserk pack when I've got more than enough shotgun shells right now. I'm actually doing quite well for ammo. Normally at this point I'm struggling a bit. But yeah, this is a bit of a nightmare area because there's lost souls, there's imps, the lights are flickering here. So I'm just going to go super careful in here, row by row, and just take everything out one shot at a time. As you can see, I'm angling to get rid of the imps. I'm just slowly peeking around all these little columns here. Yeah, the flickering lights here really do kind of make this a lot more difficult. Okay, in the face. There's another imp there. Oh, didn't quite get him. Oh, yeah, but luckily because I'm invisible, he just decided to shoot the pillar. Very nice indeed. There is a lost soul somewhere here. Let's see if I can find him. And there he is. Lost souls don't count towards the kill total of the level, so, you know, oops. So we'll take care of this pinky here. There's only 2 enemies left. Now, one of them's in a secret area just off the beaten path here, so let's go and sort him out. It's a Spectre. And with only 1 enemy left, I'm guessing that's the Spectre in the level exit. But yeah, I'm just, I guess, like, we're done with this level. I mean, because I can't see this Spectre biting me and it doesn't. So the very first thing we've got to do here is come into the secret and load ourselves up with a nice shotgun. This shotgun is going to carry us for most of this level, so very good to get it early. Makes taking care of these imps early in the level here a lot easier than if we had the pistol. There are a lot of enemies that are wandering around at the start here. That was floor damage, which doesn't count. We'll take out all the imps here. I am going to have to shoot this wall here to open up the chain gun secret. That's going to wake all the enemies up in this room. So I'll go and stand around the corner here and let them come wander towards me. Now, as you can see here, there's a whole mixture of enemies in this area. Just have to be careful because there are some shotgunners who will... that nearly hit me there. Oh god. This Cacodemon really wants me. Gosh. Yeah, that was a bit hairy, but it doesn't matter. There are 2 zombie men here who I'm going to take care of. Not too much of a problem. Hit this switch and we can exit this room. The most frustrating part with this level comes towards the end, but up to that point I've just got to make sure I'm conserving as much ammo as possible, because there's a lot of enemies in this level who are bullet sponges and they just love to eat up the shotgun ammo that I'm collecting. So while it seems like we have a lot here to face off against this Baron, I've just got to make sure that I'm not wasting too much and missing shots. I'm drawing him out here. Luckily that wasn't too difficult. Blue key's up here. There's a few Cacodemons I've got to deal with on the other side of this little wall here, so we may as well do that now. So there should be a Cacodemon. There is, around this corner. I'm going to shoot him. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Sometimes you can get lucky and get a 6 kill on these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, these lost souls don't count towards the kill total. Always worth remembering that, but they are a pain in the ass. Luckily killed 2 there for 1. Lots of nice ammo here, but I really want this Berserk pack. This may become essential at the end of the level. Who knows? I'm going to run around here now and do this. This is a secret area filled with pinkies and spectres. There's a lot of potential here to get hurt. Luckily I'm in a rad suit, so I'm not getting any damage off the floor here. I'm going to try and herd them all into the beginning bit here. But as you can see, I kind of messed that up. And now they're all kind of coming from all places. This is not great by me, but luckily there's not too many of them. I'm just a bit nervous because the Berserk pack, while I can get the punch in, there is every chance that like one might sneak up on me and take a chomp. So I'm just making sure I have good eyes on what's happening in the room here. 3 punches, come on man. Sometimes this game takes the mick. Like, that's just 1 punch on that one. But yeah, there's still a few probably dotted around. I can hear them. I need to make sure that they've not made a break into the lava pit here. Well, I guess we're going in here. So you can see here, there's a few more who didn't quite make it down to the bottom. That pinky there was really going for a nice chomp. There's a spect up here as well. You can see, like, this isn't the easiest bit. Like, when you're trying... I'm just going to use the chain gun. There's no reason not to use the chain gun. Like, if it just gets rid of all the enemies quickly. I'm just very cautious when it comes to using the Berserk pack. In a lot of the failed runs on this level, I've found that my silliness is what usually causes me to fail. So I'm running back to the start here. There's a secret here. There should be a Cacodemon and some lost souls hidden in here. Oh, and some pinkies as well. It's just about taking these out carefully. I am going to take the lost souls out as well, just so they're not wandering through the level. Because the last thing I need is them sneaking up on me much later on. Ooh, God. Don't know why I let that Cacodemon get so close there. That wasn't my brightest moment. Luckily, we've got all of that, and there's ammo in here. Hooray! And with the blue key, we should head off now to the blue door. There are a bunch of imps to the right here. I'm not even going to think about berserking these guys. I'm just going to use the shotgun to pick them all off. There is a Cacodemon to the left as well, guarding a bag of ammo. This isn't too much trouble, to be honest. This is fairly spacious. As long as I'm not stupid and I don't run for the bag early, should have no problems here. Now, the blue door, there's a Baron of Hell behind us. I'm going to let the Crusher here do all the heavy lifting. I'm just going to see if I can get the Baron to follow me up to where the yellow key is here. He should do, with a bit of encouragement, and once he's on the Crusher there, that'll pretty much take care of him. As you can hear, he can't really do much to us while he's getting crushed by the roof, so we'll let it do the work here. Again, the main aim here is just to save ammo. I could fight him with the chain gun, I could fight him with the shotgun, but I'm probably going to need all this ammo in the back end of the level here. And yeah, I'm just using some shotgun ammo here just to shave a bit of time off this. The Crusher's doing its job, and I like that. There's no reason to get overly panicked about this. There you go, dead. I don't know why. I'm a bit impatient, me. I need to calm down on that. So as we run around here, there's a whole bunch of enemies down in the centre there that I really am a bit terrified by. Luckily, there's a lot of ammo that we can help ourselves to here. I've got to get rid of these pinkies and Cacodemons. So that's what we're going to do here. There's no enemies off to the left that we need to worry about. There is a trap room that's filled, and then there's a bunch of lost souls. But as I've kind of mentioned, they don't count to the level total. This is a plasma rifle secret, and from here it's pretty much going to be hit and hope. Because as we run down here, we could potentially get trapped by the Cacodemon at the bottom. So I'm just going to take him out. I think there's another one floating around here as well. It's... yeah, this bit's a bit unfair because there's a whole bunch of enemies at the top. Oh god, there's two of them. So yeah, I'm just going to get rid of those quickly. There's a whole bunch of imps and Barons of Hell. I think there's another one on the other side as well. Yeah, this bit has caused me a lot of trouble on live stream because, like, these guys. So my aim here is just to get rid of the imps as quickly as I can. I'm trying to goad one of them to come up the stairs here because it will at least mean that there could be nothing behind me. That imp there went for a ride. As you can see, I'm picking off the imps as they come around the corner. Now, I'm just coming in here making sure there's no imps like... Ooh! Jeez, that was stupid of me. I lost track of that Baron there, and I nearly suffered for it in a big way. So I'm going to take out the Baron of Hell here. You see the ammo's running out. We have got a few enemies left after this as well, and I'm kind of mindful of that. You know what? You know what? I need that ammo for the imps. because there's 2 imps in that exit door that I've got to get rid of. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go into the exit here. I'm going to get rid of the imps because I don't want to punch these imps at all, not even slightly. So the exit's there. We've got 1 enemy left, and it's the Baron. We're going to have to face him down with our fist. Oh, Lord. Oh, and there he is. Oh, God. Why does it always come down to the Baron with the fist? So here's where I'm going to have to just tough it out, grit my teeth, and if this goes wrong, it goes wrong. Yeah, you can see I'm a bit not confident here. Yeah, punch. Oh yeah, that feels good. Whoa, yes. So yeah, the opening to this level is very reminiscent of E1M7, and what that means is this is going to be a very difficult opening, and the reason for that is very simple. Well, there's nowhere to really go here. As you saw, there's a bunch of shotgunners and a bunch of imps looking at us. There's also some pinkies up top there that we need to be careful of. They can come down, but I'm going to dash into this secret here. I need to grab the shotgun shells and I'm going to take out these pinkies. We need to take care of these pinkies as soon as possible because they will start wandering down here and they can be a big distraction. So I'm just going to stand here and shoot them. So there should be 4 there. There is. This is the 4th one. Are you going to come back? Yes, you are. Excellent. So there's another secret here with imps. There's another box of shotgun shells. Yummy, yummy. We need those. Ammo is very, very, very important on this level. There's just an absolute metric F-ton of enemies, and it's important that we get rid of these shotgunners before we do anything else because I don't want them waking up and shooting me while I'm trying to take this Caco demon down. Again, main reason we're going in here is because there's a bunch of ammo in that room where the Caco demon came out of. Take care of you, no problem there. So yeah, there's a backpack there, a berserk, and shotgun shells. Now the berserk is actually going to be useful on this level. But now I'm going to dash down here because I think there's a bunch of imps in here that I need to take care of. Now, in this room here, there's actually a secret exit, but we are not going to be bothering with that. Mercifully, the lost souls don't count towards the level total, which means that I can safely avoid them. Because if I had to go into that room with the lost souls, there would be absolute bedlam. It's important to come in here, because if you don't flip this switch, you can't grab the plasma rifle later in this level. So we'll flip this switch. That raises a platform to the plasma rifle, which you'll see a bit later on. I could go and get the chain gun right now, but that's guarded by 2 barons, and to be honest, they'll deplete my shotgun ammo to the point where I really won't enjoy the rest of this level. I'd rather have the shotgun ammo right now, so we're coming through the back way here, which means we don't have to face the barons right now. It's a good shout in my opinion. We can always go back later when we've got the plasma gun to take care of the barons. I'm going to run up these stairs here. There is actually a rad suit in this room, which we really will need for the next part of this level. So I'm going to take care of this pinky here. Take care of the pinkies here. Through that switch there, that's where the barons are with the chain gun. I could go there now, but like as I said, that uses a lot of ammo up, and to be honest, it's really not worth it. I'm going to quickly empty this room out. No, I'm not actually. I'm thinking against it. I'd rather just grab the plasma rifle and then deal with everything. You can deal with that room. There's a bunch of zombie men in there, but it is a bit of a pain because sometimes they do get shots off you. There's the Baron in the cage. So this bit is particularly nasty. There's an absolute metric god ton of shotgunners in all 3 doors here, and they are not afraid to come in here and start shooting. As you saw there, they've started wandering into this room. Got to get rid of the enemies as they come through here. It's very important not to get overwhelmed here. You get overwhelmed, you're going to get hit. It's happened multiple times to me. I'm just keeping my distance here. I also have to be careful of that Baron because he can throw fireballs right into this room. So here I'm just making sure that there are no enemies still lingering around. As you can see, some of them like to hang outside there. There is a Caco demon there. This area is quite dark, so you've got to be very careful sneaking around here, because sometimes the shotgunners do like to walk out and walk back in on the other side. So as you can see, I'm being very careful, just making sure that everyone in the middle's dead, everyone around the edge is dead. If you don't kill everything in there, it's very possible something will just take a shot at you when you go for the plasma rifle. So yeah, plasma rifle get. There's also a secret big cell thing down here. This will take us back to the start of the level, and yeah, we've now got the plasma rifle in our possession. That'll make the Baron fight a lot more tolerable. I'm just looking around here, seeing if there's any loose ammo I haven't picked up yet. So first we got to clear this area of all the enemies. I always take that shotgunner out like that, just because I don't want him wandering down here and just turning that corner to shoot me in the face. That's very rude of them. As you can see, there's a lot of lost souls here, and they're all pains in the backside. There's also 2 cacodemons in the toxic pits here. Nothing to worry about, we just need to be aware of them. But because we have the plasma rifle here, it won't be too much trouble to let them come to us and just start taking shots at them. Apologies for this, when I recorded this on stream, I had to take a quick drink. I'm sure you'll understand. Very stressful times. But yeah, taking down the cacodemon here. But yeah, I don't want to waste too much plasma ammo on these guys, so I use the shotgun to finish him off. This one though, I just decide, what the hell, use the plasma rifle as much as I can. And we're up to the Baron fight here. Now the Baron fight can be stressful, because these guys will follow you around the level if you don't take them out here. Normally you take them on earlier in the level, but I've left them to now because I wanted the plasma rifle. Trying to fight these guys with shotguns, you end up blowing through your shotgun reserves. So we've got the chain gun now, which means we've got a nice selection of weapons to use in the back half of this level. If I could stop running into everything. So yeah, I'm going to open this door and then immediately dash back out here. I think there's 3 shotgunners in here. So I'm just going to let them come to the door here, and I'm just literally going to shoot like this. There's no reason for me to stick my head in that room right now. There's just too much potential to get shot, and we've come too far right now to throw it all away on silly things. As you can see, the shotgunners will come to the door as well. Hopefully they'll infight as well. Like, you're kind of praying for an infight here. And this final imp will take down here. Yeah, that's all these enemies cleared. That's good for me. There is a secret chainsaw here. Never use it, but like to grab it because why the heck not? And now it's time to do some cleanup on the level, because there's a few enemies we haven't killed yet, and it's time to make sure that, you know, I get all those enemies done. So there's a few imps in here who, not too much of a problem, but it's easy to forget about them because they're really kind of out the way. Not a problem. So those guys have been dealt with. Grab the armor for posterity. So at this point, we've got a few enemies left, but not that many. I'm going to take on the room of pinkies here. This is the room you come to if you want to go through the secret exit. These guys normally eat through your shotgun shells, but luckily plasma rifle makes easy work of that. We are not going to be going towards the secret exit because it's just filled with lost souls. Speaking of lost souls, here's one. So there's another lost soul there. We'll take out the pinky. That's the real reason we want to go in there. I almost got a nibble on me there because I backed into that pillar. Not very clever of me at all. Yeah, I'll grab the invisibility just for the heck of it. But yeah. It's time to head towards the end of the level here. There's a bunch of enemies at the end of the level who will try to ambush us in various guises. Now, as I mentioned earlier on, this room is filled with a ton of zombie men, and I'm just trying to G myself up for this because obviously all it takes is one little shot from any of these guys and this runs over. And trust me, the number of attempts it took to even get this far was ridiculous. I wasn't willing to lose it here. It's just about being patient and making sure that they don't get a chance to shoot me. Let them come to me, because they will eventually wander up to me. I think that's all of them gone. Nope, one left. See, that's the thing you gotta be careful of. So we do get to peek into the end of the level here. There's an imp there. There's also Baron of Hell. Now I can take him out from over here, which is what I'm going to do, because this is a nice safe distance to do so. So we've taken out the Baron there. Normally you'd face him right at the end of the level, right before the pinky ambush, but I'm just checking to see if any more enemies pop out of that window. Probably not. So it's at this point that I remember that there's actually an enemy we forgot about. So we came to the right here earlier on when we went to get the plasma rifle, but you'll remember there was that Baron in the cage, and I didn't actually kill him. And it's here that I remember I actually have to go and kill him now, otherwise I'm going to have to do this at the end of the level, which I don't really want to do. Now, this Baron isn't too much of a pest, but obviously because it's an enclosed space, he can be a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with. So we'll just take him out. It's very easy to forget about this guy, because once you run into this area, you tend to try and move away from him. But if you're going for all kills, he's definitely something you've got to think about. So that's the Baron dead, making sure there's nothing else in that room. And yeah, we're going to be heading back to the start of the level here and then making a dash for the exit. In levels like this, it's very important that you try to remember enemies you leave behind, like that Baron for example, because the worst feeling is when you get to the end of these levels, when you're doing these runs, and there's one enemy left and you have no idea where that enemy is. No idea at all. So I'm just checking here to make sure there's no one else like that, because obviously it's important to be thorough. I will say this here, when you're doing this live on stream and you've been doing it for about an hour and a half, which is about what I was doing this level for, and you're getting frustrated like by the small mistakes, it's important that when you get close to the exit like this that you're covering all bases. That's why I'm checking the map constantly, because at this point I'm just like absolutely thrilled to be getting this far, but I don't want to get complacent. Now, there are a bunch of enemies in this room, including some shotgunners and lost souls. You know, the perfect kind of room for this kind of run. Now, obviously the chain gun here will make short work of everything, as long as we don't get shot. As you can see there, I saw that shotgunner turning towards me and I was just like, no, no, no. Not today, matey. Not today. So I'm just making sure there's nothing like on a walk in there. We've got a ton of ammo now, and that's good because we'll probably be needing that soon. So here's that Baron we killed earlier. Now as soon as we pass over this precipice here, there's going to be 2 Caco demons and a bunch of pinkies that are going to ambush us. So immediately I'm just running back here. I am shooting at these guys from a distance. I'm going to try and take down as many of them as I can, but at the end of the day I'm going to go and hide in the next room and just shoot through the door, because there's just way too many of these enemies to deal with in one go. The thing is as well, because we're so close to the end of the level, I'm just going to be playing it safe. With 10 enemies left, most of them stood out here now, I'm not going to risk it. There is a kind of pressure when you get this far in these difficult levels like this, that if you mess it up, you're going right back to the start of the level and you're going to have to do everything again and hope that everything just falls your way. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But these pinkies aren't really that much of a threat. I just need to make sure I'm being safe with them and not encouraging them to bite me. We have plenty of ammo as well, so not too much to worry about here. We've only got 2 more enemies to deal with. I think one of them's the Caco demon there. That's the real problem, because he can throw fireballs into this room. So it's just about making sure he doesn't get us, and we've got all the enemies killed. Lovely. This was an incredibly challenging level. Don't mind saying that. Took a long time to do on stream, but was really fun and it felt so good to get this done. So the initial plan here is to just peek our heads around this corner and try to lure all the enemies towards us here. I want that shotgun super early because, you know, this first bit's very painful without it. There's a pinky and there's a Caco demon in here. We take the pinky out with the shotgun, and then I use the 2 rockets I have to get rid of the Caco demon. So the next little bit here is fairly quiet. I want to grab the shotgun shells from here. We want to go and get the berserk pack from the top of the level here. This will drop all the platforms. But yeah, this level is interesting and filled with all kinds of lovely enemies that we need to get rid of. So we'll get rid of the hit scanners there. I'm not going to go and grab the blue key. I'm going to hit this switch over here because that opens all the enemies up here. As you can see, some of the pinkies are making their way around to me. That's not ideal, but you know, it's better than going and getting the blue key and falling into that trap, because they would have ambushed me there. You can see here I'm trying to make use of the Berserk pack just to conserve a few bullets. Lovely, lovely indeed. There is a chainsaw behind that wall there, I think, but I'm not interested in the chainsaw at all. So I'm going to dive into here. There's 2 lost souls and a Cacodemon. I want to make sure that this Cacodemon isn't a problem later on. So we'll take him out of the game now. Thank you, Mr. Cacodemon. Now the light amplification goggles. Let me get my mouth around that. Very useful here. So I'm going to run in here and get rid of as many of these pinkies as I can. These pinkies are a massive pain in the butt. And getting rid of them now is the best option, because this becomes a very, very dark area. As you can see there, there's pinkies all around. Grab that backpack, you know, ammo is very useful. When I grab this will open up the wall here for the Cacodemon. As you can imagine, when this is pitch black, which it would have been if we hadn't grabbed those goggles, it would have just been a pain to do all this. But as you can see, I'm clearing the way. So now that room's opened up with the Baron inside. I'm just going to run past to wake them all up, and then I'm just going to try and get rid of as many of these as I can. The one I'm really worried about here is the Baron, but he's not the only one on this level, so we, you know, have to prepare for that. Luckily I've got some rockets here. I want to try and conserve those as much as possible. You'll find out why later. But yeah, we get rid of the Baron there. And now we head into this area. Now again, this area is normally very hard to see into because it's dark. But because we've got the goggles on still, we are able to see inside. It makes this bit a lot easier. I'm just making sure that no one's sneaking around corners here like that. As I said, this part is particularly nasty because there are lots of enemies hidden in the little nooks and crannies around the corner, and I don't really want to deal with them. I am getting rid of the lost souls because I see them as the biggest problem here. I mean, everything here is a problem, but, you know, prioritise. Was kind of lucky there to miss that shot. Got to be careful here because, as you can see, we've gone back to normal lighting, and yeah, this room is very different when you've not got the goggles on. But luckily there's a second pair right here. Now that imp could have got me there, so that was pretty silly of me. We take out this pinky. I'm going to grab the red key here in a second. Oh no, I'm going for the plasma rifle. Do not go over there because that will open up a chamber of lost souls, and they are just ammo sponge. We don't need that. So we'll kill you, and I'm just going to use the rocket launcher here to blast as many of these enemies away as I can. Quick and easy way of getting rid of the enemies there. It's better than using the shotgun, and it lets us save plasma ammo, which is nice. So yeah, another tricky room here. We've got to get rid of all these enemies, but we can't leave ourselves open to being shot. And on the other side it's the same story. As you can see, just peeking around the corner, making sure that they don't get a chance to hit me. There are 2 pinkies here that will only ambush you. They won't actually come out to attack you until you're right in front of them. Nice. So that's the imp there killed. That's my Twitch notification. So yeah, as I mentioned, this was recorded on Twitch, but back to the stream, and yeah, gonna take down the pinkies here. Took them both down there. Now interestingly, there is a Baron in that room there, but he's kind of trapped by the pinkies in front of him, so we're gonna let that stand for a while because I really don't want to deal with that. Instead, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna take down this Cacodemon. Now this Cacodemon isn't so much of a problem, but when this area starts flooding with enemies in a minute, it becomes just a pain in the ass. I am coming in here to grab this chain gun, and this is why I saved my rocket ammo earlier on, because I wanted to get inside here as quickly as possible, because this area floods with lost souls, which I'm not a fan of. It's very easy to be ambushed there, which is why I was very careful to run inside that chambered area. Make sure I don't get hit by the crusher. So we're going for the yellow key here. As you can see, I'm just using the rocket launcher here to clear the doorway. So I have to grab the yellow key here. This Cacodemon isn't too difficult, as long as like I don't get stuck behind either of those sticks there. But yeah, not too much of a problem. Gonna grab more goggles. Yeah, I think there's way more goggles on this level than there needs to be. But as you can see, a bunch of chambers have opened up now. The Lost Souls here are a pain in the ass, and so are the imps, to be honest. This is why we had to get rid of that Cacodemon early, because imagine if that was here now, we'd just be painful. Sometimes the enemies get stuck in these little chambers, which is really frustrating because you won't know they're there until you pop your head around. So yeah, I'm going to come in here now. There's a bunch of ammo in here, but the problem is that there's also a lot of Lost Souls in here. And I think there's a Cacodemon as well. And as you can see, I'm not even standing close to the door because they could just charge the door. And I'm immediately getting right out of there. As you can see, that one there went for me. Good thing I avoided. But yeah, I just want to be really careful of this Cacodemon. Yeah, we got all the Lost Souls there. So there is a decent selection of ammo here. We will be needing this in the next part of the level because, well, I hate this part of the level, by the way. Finding a route through this part took absolutely ages. Because no matter how hard you try here, as you can see, I went for all the hit scanners there. There's a bunch of hit scanners who stand underneath the door and they will wait patiently for you to fly out and then shoot you before you even have a chance to know where they are. You can hear them infighting down there, which is what I want. As you can probably tell here, I'm being very careful, just peeking under. Unfortunately, I can't look down, so instead what I'm doing here, I'm using the splash damage from the rocket launcher and the rockets to try and hurt the hit scanners. As you can see, there is a Cacodemon right under the door there, which makes running down there particularly frustrating. Now the problem here is I've just got to hope that like none of these guys hit me, and they haven't. Luckily the rockets managed to take out the shotgun guy there, so yeah, goodness. As I said, I do not like this part of the level. This was very difficult to find a nice way through this, so I'm kind of glad that that happened. But yeah, we are pretty much running up to the end of the level here. There's just a few more enemies that we need to make mincemeat out of, including that previously mentioned Baron of Hell that's trapped in here. So we're going to free him now. As you can see, like, he's kind of pinned behind these pinkies, which is exactly where I wanted him, but unfortunately we have to release him now in order to kill him. And as you can see, he's now following the pinkies up. I've got to be really careful here, because the plasma rifle's really good, but it also blocks, and you can see his friend from further down has also come to say hello. Yeah, so as you can see, the end of this level is not nice, especially if you're trying not to get hit. So what I'm doing here, I'm just trying to avoid getting pinned in by him. The last thing I want is to get backed into a corner there where I can't get out. There is some ammo in here, which I'm going to be making use of. So now I don't know where he is, which was part of the dangerous reason that you don't really want to bring him into that area. But eventually he'll come out, as you can see. 4, 3, yes. So with 2 bullets left, I was able to take him out. And as you can see, there is one more enemy left. And you're probably like, where is this enemy? Well, here's the thing. Sometimes when you go into this area, you just miss enemies, and yeah, this Spectre here, I completely forgot about. Normally I would have gone to kill it straight away, but on this run I just, left it last. But yeah, we've done this level. Very challenging, but really fun to try and work out a route through. Immediately here we're faced by two pinkies, so I'm gonna dash this way and grab the shotgun off this guy here. He doesn't need it anymore, I asked him. We're gonna take this one pinky out here, and then we'll take his friend out back in the starting room. It's important that we don't try to fight those with the pistol because, well, that's just silly. We'll take down all the imps here. I'm going to make sure to take down the imps there, and then, yeah, running as fast as I can through this room to this invulnerability. I then want to grab this berserk pack here. What I'm doing here, I'm just going to ignore all these pinkies for now. There is a reason for that. I'm going to run straight to the Baron over here, and I'm going to get rid of him as quickly as I can, because fighting him will deplete me of ammo, like, in a massive way. I would rather just deal with all the enemies out here, because these guys take a lot of ammo to deal with. So that's two Caco Demons and a Baron down. Now I can focus on the pinkies over here, and as you can see, they are starting to get everywhere, but the good thing is we're funneling them through this one entry point here. So as long as I take my time and don't just dive in there head first, we should be okay. Getting the berserk pack there was essential for this. That invulnerability is in a nice spot as well, because it allows us to rush ahead to get the Baron. If we'd had to fight the Baron, we would have depleted all of our shotgun shells, and it would have made the second half of this level just absolutely tedious. Thank you very much. So yeah, there is a bit of ammo stashed around this room, and as you can see, I am trying to sniff it out. We picked up the box of shotgun shells there, so I'm going to dive in here. This is a bit of a nothing room, to be honest, but there are a few enemies in here that we want to take care of. Just checking that no one's wandered down here. We'll grab all the stuff from in here. We don't need it, but you know, bullets are always nice for when we get the chain gun later on. So now I'm going to help myself out later in the level by shooting up to these imps up there. The imps up there will be facing a bit later on, but if we can get rid of as many as we can now, it'll just mean that, you know, less fighting later on. And they will come up to the window if they've heard us. We also grabbed cell ammo though, which will be invaluable at the end of this level. I'm just making sure that I've killed everything here, because the last thing I want is an enemy backtracking and chasing me through the level. That can happen easily on this level, so... And I can hear that pinky noise, so I'm kind of half assuming that one's managed to escape somewhere. But yeah, we'll dive in here. Yeah, as you can see, that one was already awake, so that one had made its way into this room, which is kind of funny. Not quite sure how he managed to do that, but hey. The one thing with this level is that the enemies are not afraid to backtrack and catch you. As you can see, there's a nice chain gun there in the blue door, but we've got to get rid of these pinkies. So grab the chain gun here. There is a pinky here, which I'm going to get rid of. The yellow key is filled with imps, but we're not going to deal with that right this second. We're going to head up here and hit this switch, because this will open up some secrets later on. This is an annoying room because there are some shotgunners in here, and I have to make sure that they don't sort of get me from across the room. But yeah, we get that, and we grab the backpack. So yeah, here comes a real flashpoint in the level. This room is stuffed with imps, and there's a bunch of enemies outside this area as well. If I stand in the right position here, they won't be able to hit me from anywhere. As you can see, I'm trying to make it hard for them to get me, but obviously they're really going to go for it here. So I've got to be really careful and just make sure that I'm doing this the right way. That imp there from the bottom of the room decided to have a shot at me. Thanks very much. I think I've got all the enemies in the immediate vicinity. So we'll take out you and that imp in there. There is a cacodemon in here as well. So let's just take care of him. Not the best place to fight a cacodemon, but, you know, there are worse places to face them. So we're going to head inside the yellow door here. Now there are a lot of imps in here. I don't know where they all are as well, so I need to just take my time and snipe them through the door like this. Don't give them a chance to hit me. You can see like that. That's one of the problems with this area. There's just so many imps that even though we took some down earlier on, there's just a great number of them ready to strike at us. There you see. Sneaky little buggers, aren't they? Luckily they're all dead in here, so we don't need to worry about that. This is where we were shooting from earlier on. This is where the red key is. There are some enemies in here who I'm just being very careful not to get hit by. I know they're in there because, well, you'll see in the outtakes probably. There's a sneaky imp in there as well who doesn't make themselves known. So theoretically we could end the level here. But obviously we're going for all kills. So there's still quite a few things we need to do here. We haven't been into this section of the level yet. And what that means is that all these enemies here are just waiting for us to wake them up. So there's a bunch of pinkies in here, and if we go around that corridor in front of us, we'll end up bumping into a cacodemon and a Baron of Hell, which I'm not really looking forward to. So that teleporter there caused me a bit of problems in the many run-ups before this, because there's a bunch of enemies in there who... Oh god, hello you. Yeah, you can see this area is filled with a bunch of imps who are not playing nice right now. So I'm just going to do that, and I'm just going to punch you out as quick as I can. So I've done that on purpose. I want to get rid of the cacodemon, and then I'm going to run all the way around here. Now that teleporter I was talking about, you'll see here, there's a bunch of enemies who like hanging around this teleporter. And if I don't get rid of them, see, look at all the enemies in there. They'll attack me when I come through the teleporter, and yeah, not very nice of them. I think that was good use of the invulnerability there. But as we come to the outside part here, there are a handful of spectres and imps out here. As you can see, it's very dark as well, so... The sad thing is we've got all this Oh god, hello. Well, when I said spectres, I meant pinkies, obviously. There's no real reason to grab all this, but I just want to make sure it's got. But yeah, we're heading to the red door here. And that's all the enemies killed. First up here is the Tower of Babel. Now you're probably wondering to yourself, why have I put these two levels together? Well, the answer very simply is that they are both very short, and putting them as two separate videos was just probably not a good idea, because they'd be over in about 2 minutes each. But hey, we'll talk about that more. Right now what I'm doing here, I am collecting as many rockets as I can get. I need to grab this rocket launcher. The big threat on this level I found was not the Cyber Demon, but it was these guys. Because if these guys are allowed to chase me through the level, they will hack at me, they'll bite at me, they'll scratch, they'll do everything they can to cause problems. And as I always say, they don't count towards the level end goal. All we need to do on this level is kill the Cyber Demon. Excuse me, lost soul, thank you. So I'm going to restock on rockets here, and I can hear the Cyber Demon is quite close, so I'm guessing he's inside one of these rooms. I'll probably have to deal with that momentarily. We'll take care of that lost soul there. Is he inside? Yeah, it looks like he is. That lost soul there has just disappeared completely. But yeah, there's a Lost Soul in there, and yeah, Cyber Demon's in there with him. So the thing with the Cyber Demon, splash damage from the rocket launcher doesn't affect it. So we have to hit direct shots here, which isn't really that difficult. It's just a bit, you know, something we've got to think about. The other thing I've got to consider when I'm shooting these at him, I've got to make sure that I'm not backing into anything that could cause splash damage. Splash damage from the enemy would count here, so obviously I want to avoid that at all costs, which is why I'm staying as far away from him as possible. Mercifully, most of these shots are hitting, so I don't really have to think too hard about all this. This is pretty easy. He's not really putting up too much of a fight against me here. Hopefully we can finish him soon. Yeah, there he goes, and that's the Cyber Demon beat. That's the big boss of the Shores of Hell, and yeah, what can you say? So now it's time for the Fortress of Mystery, and again, this level isn't that difficult. In fact, I'd argue that they're about the same in terms of difficulty. This level would be a bigger problem if there was less ammo, but because this opening room is filled with all these barons, they kind of walk really slow and cumbersome, so I'm able to come in here and wake up all the cacodemons. Now what I'm trying to do here, I'm just trying to encourage some infighting. I want the barons to shoot in here, I want the cacos to turn around and start attacking the barons as they're trying to get in here. Luckily, there are a lot of fireballs coming my way here, but honestly it's nothing to be worried about. So as you can see, all the barons are fighting with the cacodemons. I'm just going to let them do what they need to do down there. If I stay well away, there's not much that any of them can do to hurt me. Although if I am silly like that and take my eyes off, you know, whoop. So give it a minute or so here. Let them kind of finish their attacks. And yeah, I'm just going to use the rocket launcher here to take out as many of the guys in here. Oh, one of the cacodemons managed to get in here. Excellent. As you can see, there's a lot of cacodemon bodies that I was able to take down. I did forget to turn on the stat tracker for this level, but honestly, it's not that big a deal, is it? Let's be honest. Here's the final baron here. Just have to simply avoid him. Don't... Ooh. See, I like taking risks. I think it's just the complacency of this level, to be honest. And that's all the enemies killed on this level. I think the Shores of Hell wasn't as difficult as Knee Deep in the Dead. Being truthfully honest, I think that these levels were fun and they were challenging, but they weren't challenging in the same way. So here we are in Inferno, the third episode of the Ultimate Doom, and this is Hell Keep. I'm going to open this door here. I want to try and lure the cacodemons out to infight here. Obviously, if I can get these all to infight, it will save me precious ammo. It is entirely possible to blow through ammo quickly. Gonna shoot there because that imp will block us. So we're gonna get rid of these imps here quickly. Go down, please. Thank you very much. Hopefully the cacodemons haven't come in. They have. Oh dear, this is not good. Not ideal, this. Not gonna lie. Luckily, they've taken some damage from the imps. I'm going to use the pistol here as much as possible to save shotgun ammo. I kind of want to keep the shotgun ammo for when we face the pinkies in a bit. Get rid of the imp there. And then we're going to fight this cacodemon with the pistol. Yeah, I know. It's not super ideal, but yeah, it saves us ammo. And that's the most important thing here. So we've taken care of that cacodemon there. So in this room there is a cacodemon as well as a few imps. My intention here is to try and draw these guys through this door. The cacodemon here has come all the way up, blocking the door there. Good for me. Oh, so the imp was taking a few shots at the caco there. Really appreciate that. Just keep my distance here. Don't do anything silly to get hit. The cacodemon can't really do much to me as long as I am smart here. As you can see, running out of pistol ammo. Oh, hello. Didn't expect to see another one of you out here. So this bit's very linear here. We just got to get rid of the pinkies. The pinkies here aren't too much of a problem, provided we have the right shotgun ammo. So yeah, take you out. And then we're coming up to the final room here. Luckily, because we've got so much shotgun ammo, this will not be too much of a problem. But yeah, when we open this door here, a whole bunch of imps, which is lovely, lovely. It's very crowded in here. You don't really want to get too close to these guys. That's all the enemies killed, and that's the end of Hell Keep. The first thing I've got to do here is grab a shotgun. This is a very busy level, and I can't do without a shotgun. I'm going to use the pistol to get rid of all these guys here, and hopefully not get shot. We need as many shotgun shells as we can get our hands on, so I'm going to take out this Caco Demon, grab the shells behind him, and then slowly eliminate all the enemies I see coming towards me here. The idea behind this is basically to get rid of as many of the enemies at the bottom of the level as possible, so that they're not left wandering around. If they're wandering around, they could potentially follow me up and hit me later on when I'm not expecting it. And also you can see that there's quite a bit of ammo dotted around here, so it's a good way to get my reserves up. Take care of this Spectre here. Now I've got to be really careful because there are some zombie men who are wandering down from up there. There is a chain gun around the corner there, but you know, sometimes I grab it, sometimes I don't. I'm just going to go into the maze here. Take care of the two shotgunners there. Making sure no one's sneaking around. Oof, that lost soul. Yeah, this level's very easy for enemies to sneak up on you. As you saw there, that lost soul really fancied a chunk of my face. We'll take care of this pinky here. Grab the shotgun shells. I'm just looking around here, making sure that there's nothing that can attack me. Nothing can really get me inside of here that I can't see, so I'm going to let the enemies come to me. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, there's quite a few lost souls dotted around this level, and it's really annoying. Luckily there's a rocket launcher there, which I can make use of later on. The Berserk Pack is pretty useful. There's quite a few pinkies on this level that I want to take care of. Another Caco Demon here. Just keep our distance, don't mess around. Grab the armor just because. So there should be a bunch of shotgun shells here. We're going to get rid of these lost souls here just because they are a pain in the ass. I think there's a secret here. Yeah, there is. There's a plasma rifle inside. Again, going to be very useful. Want to get rid of that Caco Demon. As you can see, that wall's coming down there. There's a whole bunch of lost souls around there, which I'm not looking forward to. Trigger that so I can grab the ammo from in here, and yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do my best to take care of these lost souls here. So yeah, these guys guard the exits to the level. While we're not going to be heading this way yet, it will make the end of the level a lot easier if I am playing a bit silly here. So just get rid of you, get rid of you. Yeah. Oof. So yeah, there's a bunch of shotgunners on the left here. I have to be careful because they can stop to shoot me if they really feel up for it. That's why I'm not really giving them the space to do that. I'm just taking them out like this. Very cheap way of doing it, but you know. There's one at the end there I want to get my hands on. I do want to grab the cell there, you can see it. But I can't seem to get the angle here. Come on. Okay. Try again. Take my time. God. Oh my god. Watch as I struggle to get up here. Right. The cell ammo here is going to be very important. Got to be careful here because there's a lot of enemies here who could potentially cause me problems. I'm going to switch to the plasma rifle. As you can see, there's a bunch of lost souls and there's a bunch of enemies in here who I don't really want to face head on. So I'm going to use the pistol and stay far away from them. Luckily, when you shoot the lost souls, they stun lock like this, so you can just shoot them and take them out slowly. Take out the Caco Demon here. Yes, we're doing this with a pistol, but you know, it's better than using the Berserk Pack, because the Berserk Pack is kind of unpredictable, especially with Caco Demons, because they can bite you when you get too close to them. You can see that I'm thinking about it. I'm really tempted to, but I'm like, it's really not worth it. Right, so luckily now this door's available. I know there's a trigger around here to drop all those shotguns there. Just try to see if I can find it. Luckily I can run behind and grab the ammo here. Going to use the rockets here to take out the Caco Demon. I know there's a way to do that, but I guess like I've just forgotten it in the moment, to be honest. So we're going to head up to the blue key here. A bunch of cacodemons are going to come out here to play. Take those out with the plasmas and the rockets. So we're going to click this. This will open up the back here, which will allow a bunch of spectres. Nice amount of ammo in here. We like it. We like it. So there's just this bit here which we need to go through. Take care of the lost souls around each of these corners. These guys can be really nasty if you don't know they're here. Take care of you. So yeah, when I go around this corner here, I need to be careful because the wall behind me opens up and a bunch of spectres come flying out. So what I'm doing here, I'm taking care of these guys because it's very easy to get sandwiched here by that wall opening up, as I just mentioned. It's kind of a nasty little trap. Oh no, it's not spectres, but it's lost souls. But you know, you get what I mean. They could have easily followed me up there and I would have been trapped. So we'll take care of the spectre here. Nice. So as you can see, there's one more enemy left here. I'm trying to remember where that enemy is. Goodness. I'm going to go quickly glance through the maze, make sure I've not left anyone around. You can see here, I'm just glancing around. I know where it is. I haven't gone and got the chain gun. I even said I was going to go and get the chain gun. But yeah, we've killed all the enemies here, but I'm not going to let these lost souls get away unscathed. But yeah, that's all the enemies killed. We didn't get hit, which is really nice. We didn't even need the chain gun in the end. That's pretty sweet. Very fun level, like when you're doing this challenge, because there's a lot of places for enemies to hide. Thank you very much for watching, and the first thing we see on this level is a pinky, and all we have to fight it with is our little pistol. So we've got to make short work of him. Run up here where the imps are. I need the shotgun that's on this pillar here, so I've got to dodge all these shots from these imps for now. As you can see, darting through there. Then I'm going to clear the room. These imps aren't so annoying, but what can be frustrating is if you bring a pinky into this room, then the pinky will start blood there. You can see there's a pinky there waiting. I kind of forgot there that I don't have a berserk pack here. As you can see, the pinky was tempted to run up there. And you can see another pinky here. That's the problem with this room. If you let these pinkies wander in while you're trying to avoid those imps firing, it can just get so messy. Luckily, there's a box of shotgun shells here. Thank you very much, game. Take care of this pinky here. That's a lot of pinkies we've seen so far. Get rid of this lost soul. There's nothing of value around here. Take care of this spectre here. He's blocking the way to the blue key. So I'm going to go down here and grab the shells, the cell bullets, and the blue key, which is very much needed to finish the level. The thing with this level is there's a whole bunch of enemies who will follow you through the level if you wake too many enemies up. The last thing you want to do is go around waking them all up, so I'm just going to take this lost soul out here and just going to check here, make sure there's no enemies. I think there's some ammo down here. Yes, there is. I'm going to grab as much of that as I can and then head back up. So the BFG is just ahead of us here. It's in a very weird spot here because there's a shotgunner here who's kind of half guarding it. There's also a lost soul there, which is, oof. Yeah, he can catch some players out. I always, by nature, I'm going around here to grab this, but I do want to grab the BFG here. Now, the BFG doesn't make this level easier. What makes this level easier is down here. As you can see, that is an invulnerability sphere. Want to make sure we don't touch that floor because it does hurt us. And yeah, here's where I can just start shooting with wild abandon to get rid of all the enemies. I don't want to waste those the BFG ammo. I could go and clear out the blue door because there's a bunch of imps in there. But what I'm doing here, I just want to get rid of all these imps. I want to save the BFG ammo as much as possible. My real aim here is to get rid of this guy because he is a pain in the butt. Ooh. That imp there nearly caught me as I was coming out here into the little alcove. So there's a whole bunch of imps in here. But yeah, one BFG shot should take care of all of them. As you can see, that standing on that floor there lowers that area down. There's nothing in here, but there is a secret one on this side, which we want to take care of. So yeah, take care of the two pinkies that come out there. The armor's pretty useless, but out of habit, I'm going to grab it. There's a few... I thought there were spectres here, but no, they're pinkies. Pinkies, spectres, they're all kind of the same anyway. Take them out. We have walking some enemies up further down. As you can see here, they're wandering around to us. Got to be careful that we don't get sort of caught from the side here. There's quite a bit of ammo in here for us. Grab that rocket. The Caco Demon here isn't too much of a problem because we've managed to get rid of the other enemies with him. So this is the room where they all came from. Now there's a few imps in around this room. There's some in the walls. There's some walking around on the floor here. Just got to be mindful of them. So there's a pinky here. Be careful of the lost souls because again, lost souls are a pain in the backside. There is also a spectre to the left here that's hidden. It's guarding some health and ammo. So obviously we just got to be careful we don't accidentally get hurt by him. There's some lost souls who come out of this room there. The chain gun's around here. It's hidden pretty nicely, but very much worth grabbing. So now I'm going to head over here. This whole area here is completely optional, but it's got a bunch of enemies stashed in it, which we need to deal with if we want to get that 100% kill check. As you can see, there's a whole bunch of lost souls in this room. And there's a Caco Demon over there, so I'm just being careful here not to get hit by any of the above. Ooh, lost soul there sneaking out. So there's an imp there. As you can see, we've only got two enemies left. It's the two in this pit here, and then we're pretty much done with this level. Very nice indeed. Lovely, lovely. Job's a good un. Yeah, this level wasn't... Once you know the direction that you're going in this level, it's not too difficult to get through it. But as you can see, there's a whole bunch of enemies like these lost souls who just might ruin your day. So it's something you've got to be mindful of if you're trying to do a no-hit run on this level. So the very first thing here is to get the rocket launcher and get rid of that pinky. That pinky is very aggressive. We need to get rid of these zombie guys, and hopefully I can get rid of one or two of these pinkies before they attack me here. Are we going to get rid of you? Yes, we are. So there's a few more pinkies at the top of the room here. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. I guess like I was trying to be clever and to use the barrel to get rid of the pinky. But, you know, I didn't get enough shots in on it. Luckily, it didn't matter. Grab the secret shotgun here. Very essential. We need this. I'm going to clear this room here because there's a lot of enemies in here already who are awake. These Caco Demons can hit us through these little windows, so it's very important that I don't give them the chance to. There's two more in this window here. We should be okay here. Yeah, these Caco Demons can be a bit of a pain when you don't have the super shotgun from Doom 2 to take care of these, but, you know, it's fine. There's two pinkies around the corner here. I want to get rid of both of them. So I don't know if I'm going to have enough ammo here, especially if I'm shooting the wall with my pistol. So yeah, I'm going to have to run the risk here with some fists. You'll notice that I've saved some rockets. Those are for later in the level, hopefully, if we can get that far. So I'm going to grab all this stuff and head right back out here. So the Berserk Pack was the most important thing there because it allows me to knock these pinkies out without wasting my precious ammo. I'm going to need as much ammo as I can as I head through this level. There's a lot of enemies on this level, so yeah, let's wait for them to come to me. There's no nasty surprises if I go and stand on the other side of that door. So yeah, I don't know why I tried to punch the lost soul. That should always be a bad idea. But as you can see, cleared this area out, which is great. So the starting area here has been completely done. Picked up that box of shotgun shells. Now I'm going to try and hit the barrel there. Missed it. Completely missed it. Missed that one as well. Jeez. God, my aim is terrible. So if I'd hit the barrel at the back, it would have stopped the free hit scanners from moving forward. But now they've come into the mix with all the other enemies here, making them a bit more of a pain to deal with. So I'm just hitting the Caco Demon here. Finally, it's gone down. There's a few enemies still lurking around. Just need to... Oh, God. Yeah, sometimes the zombie men like to hang back there. Like that. Bit annoying. Grab the chain gun. Now, the thing here is I want that invulnerability. We're going to open that. As soon as we grab this invulnerability, I'm going to leg it as far as I can into this level. We want to make clever use of this. So as you can see here, switching to the rocket launcher, immediately coming here, shooting into here because there's a ton of shotgunners in here, and I'm getting rid of everything in here. I'm not giving this room a chance to breathe. And my second objective here is to take out this dude here, the Baron of Hell. If I take him out with the Berserk, it saves me a ton of ammo. The only problem here obviously is that I've woken up all these lost souls. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to deal with all of them. No, I'm definitely not. So you can see here, I've immediately switched out. I'm just going to use the chain gun to get rid of these guys from a distance. If I'd been a bit more efficient there, I probably could have done all three things, including get rid of the lost souls. But as you can see, easy to manage. And with the Berserk pack, I can take out these pinkies one punch at a time. The imp there kind of makes me a bit wary. There's a second one there. Yeah, punch you in the face. Look, even the pinkies have had enough of the imps there. But yeah, I'll just shoot him to get rid of him. There is a Caco Demon here. Like, when I was trying this level over and over and over, I did sometimes run into the middle here to get rid of this Caco Demon, but honestly, he's such a non-entity that I'm not that concerned about him. I'm much more concerned about the Lost Souls and Barons of Hell. So you can see here, this room's been dealt with, except for that imp, oddly. But now we got to deal with this room, which is filled with, you guessed it, pinkies. So we ran through here, but luckily the enemies in here don't tend to race through the level after you. They tend to stay in this area, which is kind of nice of them. So yeah, we're taking care of all those pinkies, and we've bolstered our shotgun shells, which is excellent, excellent, excellent. But there's one more enemy we've got to deal with here, and it is the Caco Demon in here. Now, I don't want to fight the Caco Demon in here, because that door does not open from the other side without hitting the switch behind the Caco Demon. So it's an unnecessary risk, and yeah, I'll just shoot it through the door. So there's a bunch of imps in here. I'm going to keep my distance. That imp always opens that door, and it's infuriating because it wakes up the zombie men in this room. Luckily, it survived that, but there is a Caco Demon at the top of this room. I will have to be very careful here because it can shoot behind me and destroy those barrels. So yeah, we use the barrels to hurt the Caco Demon, save ourselves some shells. Now this room's got two Caco Demons in it, and that, and a Spectre, and a Pinky. So yeah, this is quite a messy room, and I'm fighting on the right hand side here. The last thing I want to do is have someone open that door on the left. So I'm just trying to draw all the enemies to the right hand side here. Okay. Take care of you. Excellent. Because sometimes the enemies in this room will try to open this door, and that is like the absolute worst thing, because all these zombie men and shotgun men and lost souls will just pour into this room. You lose complete control of what's going on, and it's very likely that someone's going to shoot you. Oh no, this Caco Demon's advancing. So the worst thing here is that like I can't see what's happening with that door right now. There could be enemies like sneaking around behind me here, so I'm just going to quickly make sure that's not happening. Oh my god. I don't like this. Oh my god, there's another one there. Really? Stop. Please. Okay, is that everyone? Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh, goodness. Yes, so this room is a bit of a nightmare, but luckily the reward for coming here is very beautiful. It's the BFG. Oh, we don't see it that much, but like it's good when we get to see it. So open this wall at the bottom, and the Pinky should come out. I'm going to blow this up. Yeah. Oh, you survived. But yeah, this is a nice little hidden area with lots of bullets for us. I'm just going to use the rocket launcher here to clear this area out completely. Don't need to get near. Another secret area here. This area's absolutely got an absolute metric ton of these secret areas. I just wanted it. Don't ask me why, I just wanted it. We're heading to the final bit of the level here, and this final part of the level can actually go smoke a big one because it's horrible. The pinkies here, not so much a problem, but as you can see, there are already enemies piling through that door, and there's a load of hit scanners on the other side of this little U-bend here that come wandering through. If I go around the corner here, I can pretty much guarantee that there's going to be at least 1 or 2 shotgun guys waiting to shoot me in the face. So I'm just going to stand here. I'm going to let them come to me. Like you can see the imps here, but soon there'll be hit scanners. There we go. Here they come. The problem here is I have to listen out for them here. Like you can hear them noises they're making. That means they're active, but we're kind of hoping that they all come around here because otherwise I'm going to have to go in there. And yeah, I'm not looking forward to that because they'll have the advantage when I go through that door. So you can see that. Oh god, thanks. Okay, so that was just the floor. I'm not bothered about that. Quite why there's a pain thing in front of that door, I'll never know. But you can see here, I'm just being very careful not to go too quickly here. So I'm going to manage which doors I open up here. So there's an invulnerability there. I'm saving that as long as possible. I don't want to waste that because that is going to make the end of this level a lot easier. One of the problems with the end of this level is there's a multi-tiered room and there's no way to hit the enemies beneath without dropping down. So you end up kind of risking it. That's why I'm saving this invulnerability for as long as I can. I thought that opened up. Does that not open up? I don't know, to be honest. I guess it doesn't. But yeah, as you can see here, I'm going to go and grab all this stuff and then we're just going to leg it. So I'm going to leg it to the end of the level now. This is the... So I heard all those enemies wake up there. Like, I'm not sure where they were. I guess we'll find out soon. So yeah, we want to get rid of all these enemies as quickly as possible, you being the biggest problem. So yeah, I'm going to do this, do all this, and then drop down. So this is the part I was talking about. There's a whole bunch of pinkies down here, and yeah. Wait, why can I hear zombie men? Where are the zombie men? Have I not killed everything? The kill count tells me that I've not killed everything. Whoa. Okay, thank you very much. I'm not quite sure where these things are. Are they in... Oh, okay. So I'm guessing when I thought that thing opened up earlier on, it did open up. I just didn't hit the trigger for it. Oh, God. I hate doing this kind of thing because, yeah, you know, all it takes is one shot and I have to do this whole level again. Luckily, I managed to kill all those enemies. So there's 2 more enemies left in the level. I think there's 1 in here. Yeah, so we'll get rid of you. And then there's 1 more, and I know that's the cacodemon in front of the exit. So just got to be careful here. Don't do anything really silly. And we should be gravy to get through this. Yeah, just don't even give it a chance. Oh dear, this level. So the first thing I'm going to do here is go to the right and grab these shotgun shells here. They will be very useful throughout the rest of this level. Unfortunately, going through that teleporter opens up one of the barren doors there. Not much I can do, but I will go around here collecting as much ammo as I can grab. Ammo is very important on this level, and yeah, I'm going to wait these pinkies up, run around and grab the berserk pack here, and I'm just going to punch like my life depends on it, because it kind of does. So yeah, this is probably the most efficient way of getting rid of these guys, as long as I don't leave myself open to stupid risks. There we go. I can hear that one of them's made a break for it. But anyway, we'll open this door and we'll kill all the imps inside here. Just take out the lost souls behind them. I'm trying to be very careful not to leave myself exposed to these lost souls, because they do like to charge down towards this doorway. But yeah, there's this one left, and pretty cool. Get rid of the imps that are straggling around here. We can't go into the blue door right now. What I can do, I can run around here, obviously trying not to get hurt too much by the lava, and I can come into a secret here that contains 1 enemy. But this secret is kind of well hidden because, like, yeah, I very rarely come in here. There is a lost soul around here. Make sure we get him. There is nothing of note in here, but this is a very interesting secret. Now, this room full of imps, obviously massive pain. If I'd come in here at the start of the level, we would have wasted all of our pistol ammo trying to eliminate all these guys, and I don't think we would have been able to. But if we manage to get through here, which I'm going to dash right through, careful to get that imp, we will grab the plasma rifle. Now, the plasma rifle is obviously a lovely weapon. We love the plasma rifle. And it will make the back end of this level a lot more palatable. I hate this door switch. But yeah. Now I just come out here and I just make sure to get rid of all the enemies. No need to fool around here. Just get rid of them. There's a bunch of cacodemons here who won't wake up unless I actually wander in front of them. So I'm going to force them to wake up and take them out. There's another one here at the back. That one's very sneaky. There's a third one here. Lovely. Hopefully I can take it out with this shotgun. Ooh, nice. So yeah, take you out from behind. I'm seeing if the pinky's coming towards here. Obviously not. But I'm going to run through here. Punch you in the butt. And open this door up. Now, there are a bunch of spectres in here, and there's a few lost souls who kind of like to charge at the doorway here. So that's why I'm staying well back, making sure that they don't get the chance to take me out. I don't really like doing this with pistol. That's not ideal, but obviously there's not much I can really do about that though without going and finding more shotgun shells, which kind of puts me at risk because there's some barons wandering the level at this point. So just get rid of these lost souls here. They're not too much of a pain, and yeah, as long as we keep them in this room, there's not much they can really do to hurt me. Now there is a chain gun in here, and yeah, we should be able to grab it here with the blue key. There is also, if I press this switch over here, there should be some rocket launcher ammo, maybe a rocket launcher. I think there's a rocket launcher on the other side there. Now this will become useful when we go inside the blue door. Yes, nice. We'd love to see the rocket launcher. Just making sure there's nothing there. Now this wall will open up, and yes, that's a Baron of Hell. I don't want to waste all my rockets here. I do need as many as I can get for later in the level. Now there is another annoying secret here. As you can see, there's an imp inside here. We can overlook this area here. We'll probably be coming back here later at the end of the level. So, yeah. But we took out that pinky in that room. That was the only enemy that woke up. You know what? Let's actually go in here now. I think going in here now is probably the best shout. So, oh my god. So yeah, this is a pain floor, and there's a bunch of enemies here that I've got to be kind of careful of. Yeah, so that room is now cleared. Take down the cacodemon there. I do have to be careful because, yeah, there's the Baron. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like it when they gang up on me like that. That's not what I signed up for here. Making good use of my plasma rifle there. Have to be careful not to get suckered in by the cacodemon there. The yellow key's in there, but, like, to be honest, like, the yellow key is, like, completely useless, and I very rarely make use of it. The yellow door's actually hidden in this room. It's along more the edges of the wall. This level loves its secret doors, and I'm not a fan, I have to say. So yeah, you've come in from that pinky swarm earlier on. Now, the exit is to the left here, but this is one of the more notorious traps in Ultimate Doom. If we shoot our gun right now, a whole bunch of enemies are going to flood into this room and cause me nothing but trouble. So I'm going to show you that now by waking all these enemies up, and Christ, yep, we're going to hide as best we can here. Make sure that the imps don't get the filthy fireballs on me. I have to be very careful though, because there are some barons that come through this trap, which only makes things a bit more complicated. You can see him there. He is making his way over to me. Okay, that didn't take him out. I didn't think that would take him out, but like, you know. Luckily the chain gun did the job there. So yeah, we're just mowing down as many of these as we can get. Is that it? Sometimes there are stragglers through that teleporter. Just had to triple check there. So most of these levels, most of the enemies now are in these chambers here. So we just need to get rid of as many of these guys as we can. So yeah, one thing I really don't like about this level is the fact that you kind of got to wander around and activate all these doors using the different teleporters. It's fine until, like, it's fine once you've learned it. Is basically all I can say about it. But if you're a newbie, this level can absolutely frustrate the pants off you. So as you can see here, all I'm doing is going around and walking into each of the teleporters just to make sure that, you know, I've actually got something. So I'm walking around here, going to run in this one. Okay, that didn't work for me. So yeah, this is a lot of like backing and forthing, but that's kind of the name of the game in this level. I'm trying to remember like where. There we go. So yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to fight him with a shotgun here. I'm completely like baffled by that. I've got the chain gun here, so I'm going to make use of that. Pew pew right to the butt. So yeah, down goes the Baron. Really got not much left on this level, to be honest. Yeah, goodness. We have one more enemy to find, and oh, I'm just checking to see if any of these enemies have got stuck here. No? Okay. So, this is the problem with levels like this. There's a lot of places where an enemy could just be hiding that I've not been to. There's so many secrets with like doors that I forget about. Many times I've never even gone into that one that we just passed by there. So, yeah. Just looking around, making sure I've got all the enemies. Oh, I know where this enemy is. I haven't been to the secret in here because I didn't pick up the hazmat suit. Yeah. There's a lot of enemies hidden in secrets in this level, and it's very easy to miss one or two of them, and you'll end up finding yourself tracking around the level in all kinds of directions, trying to find your way. But we've done this level without taking any hits. That's all that matters here. So the first thing I'm going to do here is shoot this shotgun guy in the back. I want to grab the shotgun here, make sure we grab all the ammo off this island. As soon as we walk over the connecting bit there, that ramp will go down. I'm shooting the shotgun guys in the window here, specifically so that I don't have to worry about them shooting me. There are a bunch of imps up there, and there's a bunch of imps in the middle here I need to get rid of ASAP, so just going to be very careful not to let them get any fireballs on me. I think there's a few pinkies still in there, but anyway, you can see there's some imps up there. There's this imp who wanders around from the invulnerability. Now what I'm going to do here, I'm going to just take out the enemies very slowly, take my time. If I see an enemy up there, I'm going to get rid of them, because I don't want them coming and shooting me when I'm trying to take care of the lost souls in a minute. Oh, forgot about you. Oh yeah, so there's a Baron up there in the middle as well, something I've got to think about. This area activates that secret door. There is an invulnerability in there, but I'm not going to grab it straight away. I'm actually going to save that for much later, but I am going to get rid of as many of the imps there as I can. Oh lovely, lost souls, we love you. Lovely to see you here. So yeah, we need to get rid of these lost souls as quickly as we can. I know there's a few there, but they're not coming around the corner. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go around the back here. I'm going to shoot you first, and then I'm going to go around the back here and just clear out these lost souls, because I don't want these guys wandering. They wander, they'll cause me all kinds of problems. And then I'm going to grab this invulnerability and grab the rocket launcher here. Now having the invulnerability and all this rocket launcher ammo is really advantageous. It means I can just clear out this hectic mess of enemies quickly, making sure there's nothing there. I'm now going to activate a lost soul trap. So run in front of that door and it opens up this here. I'm getting rid of all these because if I do not, every one of these will chase me through the level. They'll cause me nothing but havoc and pain, and I really just can't be bothered with that. Ooh. I got stuck on that little stalagmite there. Or is it stalactite? I think it's a mite on the floor. But yeah, we've got rid of the lost souls. The reason to do that is because you really don't want lost souls just wandering around the level, because they will get bitey. Because lost souls love a little nibble. Enjoying the funky textures on some of the walls in this level. Now, I'm just being really careful here. Gonna grab this invulnerability and then head over here, because on previous runs there were numerous times where I'd run up these stairs and the shotgunners in that window would catch me, and no matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried, I was simply unable to deal with those guys. So I'm going to try kill as many things in here as I can, because this is a very busy room filled with imps and hit scanners, everything I just don't want to deal with. So yeah, that's... oh goodness. Just got to be a bit careful now the invulnerability's run out. But yeah, just triple checking that there's no shotgunners behind me. So yeah, I'm going to take care of these spectres in here. They're not too much of a problem, provided you don't try diving in here, because they will catch you, and they are pretty nasty. If they can pin you in down at the bottom there where the armor is. It's very hard to tell where these spectres are. You're kind of just looking for like little pixel movements. There we go. So this room's free. So these teleporters lead to various goodies. So this leads to ammo, but if I go back in and if I run into the other teleporter, no, the other teleporter, I'm so stupid. We get the, oh my god, 3 times in a row. There we go. Plasma rifle. So the plasma rifle, very useful. And yeah, these cacodemons aren't too much of a threat now that we've got this. I'm just going to use the shotgun to finish you off. So with the plasma rifle, we can now tackle this middle bit here. So as you can see, there's a Baron of Hell up top there. He's kind of been guarding the area here. One of the reasons I didn't really want to come into this area until we got the plasma rifle. Just because I like the insurance policy of the plasma rifle here. If you come in here too early, enemies will start wandering in, lost souls will start floating in from the top there. Don't really want to deal with any of that. So I'm just looking around here, making sure that there's no enemies that I need to worry about. There are some cacodemons there who will try to come into this room, but I've got chain gun ammo and that should be good enough to deal with these guys. Provided I'm not stupid and provided I don't do anything really risky, this should be pretty easy to deal with. So yeah, just stand at the door here, make sure they don't get the big shots in on me, and yeah, nothing too worrisome here. But yeah, this is a good tactic because the cacodemons kind of block each other from coming in here, so it ends up being more of a one at a time situation, which is kind of what I want. So yeah, take you out. Lovely. So we've taken down all the cacodemons, grabbed the shotgun shells. Not much I can do about that floor damage. So from here, I'm just coming along here just to yeah, sort out this area. Unfortunately, I can't kill all the enemies that come out at the bottom where the blue key is, but I can kill that pinky and I can sort of prepare the area here. Yeah, goodness. So, no time like the present. Let's grab the nice cell ammo here. I've just got to be really careful here. So we come over here and we end up opening this little area up with the cacodemons and the lost souls. So there's a lot of distance between us and them, but that also means that they can get a lot of fireballs heading my way. That's sorted. There's the secret exit. Not going to bother with that. But we are going to head up here. So I just have to get in here and kill all these enemies quickly before they can attack me. I'm going to use the rocket launcher to cause splash damage, hit the hit scanners before they can cause any real damage. I'm going to cower like a child around that corner. You can see there's a bunch of cacodemons who've spawned out of nowhere. And this is kind of what makes this level really dangerous. Everything's so flat and so open, it's very easy for enemies to creep up on you and just nibble on you, or throw a fireball in your direction. And because the level's so big, like, multiple enemies can do that at a time. But if I take these guys out with the shotgun here, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. That's great by me. I'm going to grab the rad suit here. So there is one more area that we need to head to here. We haven't actually been in like the big square room yet, which is round here. So yeah, funnily enough, on some of the console ports of Doom, this is actually the end of the level. This actually leads towards the end of the level. So I'm going to be very careful here to take out the... Ooh, God, I forgot about you. There are hit scanners in there with the cacodemon. That's why I'm trying to get rid of it here, so that I can have a nice shot at them. So there, the shotgunner wandered around. That's what I was kind of hoping for. The cacodemon doesn't scare me, it's the shotgunner behind him. Yeah, so we got all the zombie men in there. So we can leave this area now. Only a handful of enemies left, which is good. But as you can see, the level has one final trick up the sleeve, and that's a bunch of cacodemons who are just here to be mean at the end of the level. And you know what? I'm going to take my time, make sure that I don't do anything too silly here, deal with these guys, and then the job's a good one. So yeah, we only have two enemies left here. But yeah, this level is quite the challenge. You have to find a decent path through it, and you just kind of have to hope that like things fall in your way. But that's all the enemies killed, and we didn't take a single hit off an enemy doing so. So yeah, it's time for us to make our departure. If I can find the exit. This level confuses the heck out of me sometimes. I'm just doing a quick scout around, make sure there's no more lost souls floating around. But yeah, this level's done, and I'm happy about that, so yippee. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I hope this has been entertaining for you. So immediately here, we've got to be very lucky, because we've got to make sure these shotgunners don't hit us. It's pot luck completely if those guys get a shot in on you or not. These pinkies, on the other hand, are pretty easy to maneuver around. As soon as we step out of here, two cacodemons will come out of that chamber behind us. I want to try and clear as many of these enemies out as possible. Grab the shotgun shells here, because we don't want these guys chasing us too much through the level. It would be too messy, and obviously it would just get in the way, risking chances of getting bit or having fireballs thrown at us. So get rid of these guys. Now the cacodemons in here, they are not too much of a problem, provided we just stay out of their way here. Let them sort of shoot from a distance. As you can see, they didn't really come out into the centre, so they weren't too much of a problem. There is a backpack in there with ammo, which we really want. Now, for anyone who's ever played this level, you know that it's mostly about keeping track of where you need to go and making sure that you don't get lost between all the portals. There's a lot of like little hidden alleyways and alcoves that are hiding all kinds of monsters in this level. So the last thing you want to do is kind of wander into a room and not fully understand what you're getting into. So as you can see here, I'm just stepping away, backing away from these guys. I'm going to fight them around the edge of this room because they can't do anything to me if I stay that far away from them. There is a box of shotgun shells over here, which I'm going to grab. We'll take care of these guys. And yeah, there are a few more enemies around the corner here. Yeah, we'll just keep our distance from those lost souls, thank you. No reason at all to engage these guys up close. Just checking that nothing's happening here. There's a few rockets in there and a nice blue armor, but that's obviously useless to us in this run. Yeah, grab the ammo here. Ammo's going to be important on this level, so 2 pinkies in there. Let's get rid of them. Again, we just want to keep our distance. We don't want to take too many risks. Grab the blue key and the shotgun shells there. Now, I'm quickly just going to scout around here just to make sure there are no enemies kind of hidden away. It's like I said, it's easy to lose track of yourself on this level. I'd rather be safe than sorry because it is such a wide, big level. There are enemies that could be hiding anywhere. So yeah, just making sure that there's nothing hiding in the shadows. There are a bunch of Caco demons in the middle there, and once I hit the switch up here, they'll come out. I don't know if I've got the ammo to deal with them, but you know, we do kind of want to get rid of them all. We have to get rid of them all as per this challenge. So yeah, I'll try and draw them out here. But as you can probably tell, I've not really got the ammo for this right now. So I'm going to let them sort of float around a bit. They're not too much of a problem because I can kind of hear them and I'll be able to see them. I have a good idea of where they're going to be anyway in the level. There's a Baron of Hell here. Luckily he's going to drop that down for us. Now, just want to make sure that we're grabbing all the ammo we can here, because when we grab the BFG in a minute, I'm going to be making good use of that. I think you can just see that the Caco demons have just entered that middle area. But this raises the bridge here, meaning we can just jump down here. Now, of course, I'm not going to deal with him, because in a second we're going to get the BFG. So there is a BFG here, protected by a shotgunner. Thank you very much. So from here on out, it's basically going to be conserving the cell ammo, but using it wisely to get rid of as many enemies as possible. I don't want to fight this thing in the room because there's a good chance that it'll probably smack me in the face with a fireball. Never been a fan of this maze. I'm always careful here because there are a few shotgunners and enemies dotted around, and you don't want to accidentally run into the room and have them shoot you in the face. But yeah, this maze I always kind of get a bit lost in this maze. And that's what I mean. Sometimes just around the corners, there's always enemies just waiting to get the shot in on you. Oh, wow, okay, that was a bit lucky. Just scouting around behind me, making sure that there was nothing happening there. There's 2 of them there. We didn't kill the second one. We just kind of grazed it with the BFG blast. But I think there's one more floating around somewhere. Well, we have the rocket launcher now, and that gives us a bit more diversity. So the Baron made its way all the way out here. So yeah, there's a bunch of demons and spectres dotted around this level. Get rid of those guys with the rocket launcher, and then I'm just looking around, making sure that no one's going to start attacking me. There's a bunch of lost souls in the middle there. They wait in front of the exit for you. They should be coming out into this room. I'm just going to run over here and grab the yellow key, rather than run around and do it the long way. We can go and get the stuff that's on the switch platform over there in a second, because there is a plasma rifle which we really want to get our hands on. But yeah, if we come over here, there's a bunch of ammo, and we can also get more time to shoot these lost souls. Oh god, yeah, wow, they were really eager to get me, weren't they? So the thing with those lost souls is they'll stay in that room. They won't generally come out. Oh, I've not clicked the right switch here. So yeah, as I mentioned at the start of this level, sometimes you've just got to be really careful because on this level in particular, it's very easy to lose track of where you're supposed to go. This is where we could have fought all the lost souls earlier on, but the problem is they could have come through that window, so I didn't really fancy that. But yeah, there aren't too many more enemies on this level. But what I want to do, I want to grab the plasma rifle, which I think is in the red door area that we began activating earlier on. Now, it should be in here. It is. Lovely. So here's where I'm going to take care of the rest of the lost souls, but they weren't waiting for me. Oh, you can see why those lost souls came through. Oh wow, that was unexpected. They don't normally do that, so that lost soul must have been really eager to get his hands on me. Yeah, you can see that bridge we raised earlier on disappeared. I'm just going to get rid of these two Caco demons here. And that's all the enemies done. So yeah, this level was not difficult at all. Compared to some of the levels that we've done before and some of the levels to come, this level was actually quite easy. If you exclude that opening bit with the shotgunners, but that's just what this level's like, I guess. So yeah, I need to raise the bridge here to the exit, and then I can get the heck out of here. I think once we got past that opening with the shotgunners and the Caco demons and the pinkies, this level calmed down quite a bit, and I'm really grateful for that, because up next is the Spider Mastermind. So this is the big boss fight at the end of Inferno, and even though there's only 4 enemies on this, these guys are a real pain. I'm just going to say that. I'm running around the edge here because I need to grab all the ammo around the outside here if I'm going to stand a chance against that Spider Mastermind that's, yeah, very slowly crawling over to us there. So I'm going to stand in the middle here and try to draw everything in a bit closer to the middle. If I can bunch everyone together, it makes it a bit easier for me to try and spark an infight here. So as you can see, it's worked. The Spider Mastermind is now shooting the Baron of Hell. I'm going to take this guy down because I don't really need him. And I'm just going to run around here and grab as much ammo as I can. But I'm also going to be shooting the Spider Mastermind periodically because, as you can see, we need to weaken him. Okay, I think he's just got rid of the Baron. Oh god, he's turned around. Okay, that was a bit scary. Yeah, no more time to run around and grab ammo. What I need to do here, I need to get rid of this Caco demon, and then I just need to focus on our friend the Spider Mastermind here. So I'm going to get rid of you, and we're just going to use this plasma rifle. Hopefully it was weakened enough in the fighting with the Baron to mean I won't really need to make use of the rockets. Ah, lovely. That was a lot quicker than I expected. So the thing with Warrens is that it's kind of a joke level in that we've already been here once. This was the opening level to Inferno, E3M1. But here's the thing, there's a lot more to this level that we're going to uncover as we travel through it. But for now, we're just going to tackle this the same way that we tackled E3M1. We're going to run through here, hit the imps here, gonna dodge that fireball, very close indeed, shoot these imps in the face, and then we're just going to get the pistol out here. I want to try and keep as much shotgun ammo as I can for the end of this level, and yeah, I'm gonna take out all these enemies here. That imp on the right is a bit of a pain here because it could get in the way, but luckily it's wandered in front of me shooting at the Caco demons. So yeah, not the most exciting way to open this level, but we need to hold on to as much shotgun ammo as possible, which is why I'm taking my time here to get rid of these with the pistol. We could leave these here and come back for them later, but the problem is the Caco demons might wander further in the level. They might be somewhere I don't expect, and I don't like not knowing where the enemies are. That's one down, and here's number 2. Lovely. So I am free now to kind of use the shotgun shells a bit more freely as we move through the level here. Take out all the imps here. Well, that Caco demon took out that imp for me there. Take out this Caco demon very nicely here. And yeah, like last time, there's a bunch of pinkies in here. We're just going to make sure that we have enough space to back away from these pinkies because I don't want to get nibbled by these guys. Take this one out here. Lovely. So yeah, again, when we come in here, you'll notice this time there's no shotgun shells here. So yeah, that's one difference. That's one little tiny difference that gives you a clue this is not the exact same level. But imagine like when you came to this level back in the day, if for the first time you had no idea what to expect. You'd be like, is this the same level? Am I playing the same level? There isn't a rocket launcher in there this time. That's because the rocket launcher is through here. Yes, the exit actually uncovers this area here, which has a cyber demon in it. Yes, we're going to have a cyber demon encounter here. So the first thing I'm going to do here is get rid of this cyber demon before my invulnerability runs out here. The rocket launcher isn't really the best weapon to be using against the cyber demon, but it's the best weapon I have to hand right now. So yeah, let's get rid of this guy as quick as we can, hopefully before the invulnerability runs out. I don't really need to dodge him while I'm invulnerable. He can't really cause it. Ooh, bit close there, but luckily there's a bunch of rocket ammo here. Let's grab all the boxes. So now as we wander back through the level, you'll see a bunch of these closets have opened up. There's a whole bunch of new areas that have been added just for this level. Grab the shotgun shells, we may end up needing those. Get rid of the Baron here. He's not too much of a pain. There are a bunch of lost souls around here though that can be a bit problematic if they do get out of this corner. Luckily I take care of them. We pick up the chain gun here. I'll pick up the Berserk just in case. I don't think I'm going to need it. So in this next area here, we just want to get rid of the spectres on either side of this little raised platform here. There is some ammo and an invulnerability up there, so I do want to make sure I grab that, but I don't want to grab that invulnerability right now. The intention is to save that for as close to the end of the level as we can get. That's because there's a really nasty room at the end of this level. But yeah, there's 3 Kako demons here. Now, the rocket launch, I don't have enough rocket ammo to take care of them all, but I do have enough to, well, take care of these with the chain gun and then the shotgun. I am going to divert this way because there is a lovely little BFG here that is very nice. Pick that up because why not? So yeah, the BFG is going to be essential for the end of this level. And yeah, I'm going to go back here, I'm going to grab this invulnerability, and then we're going to sprint through the rest of this level towards the exit. It's important that we get all this done. If I mess this up, it's very likely I won't be able to complete this level without being hit. As you can see, there's a whole bunch of shotgunners in here. These are the main worry in here, because this room is usually quite dark. It's very hard to see, so we need to get rid of these shotgunners while they're lit up like little Christmas trees here. So as you can see, I'm using the invulnerability to scope them out. We've got rid of them all, which is very nice. So yeah, take care of you. Now in the final room at the end of the corridor here, once we pick that up, there's a Baron of Hell. And as you can see behind it, there's some cell ammo. Once we grab that cell ammo, there'll be 3 more Barons that jump down on us. Because I want to use that cell ammo to take those out, I'm going to take this one out here with the shotgun. But as you can see, there's no enemies behind me, I know that. We took care of everything in this area, so I'm very happy to let this play out. Ooh. Got a bit lucky there. That could have gone very badly. Didn't kill any of them with the BFG, but we did weaken them significantly. So we'll take out the Baron here. Just keep our distance. That's 2 down and that's 3. That's all the enemies done. We are done with Warrens. This is a very fun little level. I'm glad they don't do this too much in the official games, but it's nice and a fun little reprieve in episode 3. Welcome to Die Flesh Consumed. Now this opening part is quite nightmarish. There's a whole bunch of shotgunners who are going to teleport in here. We have to avoid their shots. Got lucky there, he didn't hit me. We also have to make sure we don't waste too much ammunition. This level does not have a lot of spare ammunition, and there are a lot of Barons of Hell that we'll be dealing with at the end of this level. So we'll take out the imps there, take out the spectres here. Make sure that they don't chase us. There are 2 shotgunners here, we have to take them out. Ooh, didn't take him out in one. Oh my god. Okay. So there's 2 shotgunners in that cage and an imp. Want to get rid of all those. There's a shotgunner there. Luckily he didn't hit us there. Shotgunner here. I'm making sure to get rid of all the shotgunners as quick as I can. If I don't get rid of the shotgunners, early, they'll just chase me and shoot me. I want to get rid of this Spectre in the Toxic there. There we go. So I have missed a few shots here, which is going to make the end of this level just that much more tense. Making sure there's no imps that have wandered in. Once we go down here, there's 2 imps on either side that are walking up once you walk in front of them. Grab the chain gun. Now there's an ambush here full of enemies. I want to make sure I get all of these shotgunners before they disappear. The Baron's already passed through. So I don't think oh, there we go. Yeah, so you've got to be careful here because these shotgunners will just come through the teleporter and shoot you if they are given the chance. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of enemies. Oh, got lucky there. There's a whole bunch of enemies that I didn't wake up there. Luckily, they give us a lot of shotgun ammo, which is very nice. So I'm going to stand here, and I'm going to take the Baron out through the cage here. I feel this is the safest way to do this. We'll be repeating this trick in a bit with the rocket launcher, because this is the easiest way to... Because later on, there's going to be 4 Barons of Hell that we have to take out, and we're not going to have that much ammunition. So I'm going to be using the splash damage from the rocket launcher to help deal with that. Excellent. So we'll go inside. Oh god, okay. Didn't catch you two. Completely forgot to check for you two. Doesn't really matter, that's actually helpful because all the imps in here have now woken up. So they'll come from both sides. We just need to make sure we don't get hit. Unfortunately, there is a teleporter in there that pushes them over there. I think there's one more imp in front of the blue key. I want to grab the rocket launcher here. The rocket launcher is imperative if you want to get 100% kills on this level. And as you can see here, I'm going to the other side to grab the shotgun shells from up there. Let's get rid of you. Oof. So as soon as I grab this blue key, yeah, a secret wall is going to open up. I'm just going to run out to the side here. We're going to draw all the imps and spectres to me here. Luckily there's no hit scanners, so this isn't as difficult as it could be. But there are quite a few spectres here, and they are going to chew through my ammo here. So, yeah, as you can see, I'm trying to draw the spectres to this. Oh, oof, got very lucky there. Shoot the imp in the face. So as you can see, the spectres are slowly making their way towards me. That's totally fine for me. So the Barons here are in a super secret here. If you do this, the 4 Barons will teleport out, and as you can see, they've making the way over here. It's a 9 Inch Nails reference, but you know, it's a very nasty secret. Once they start teleporting over here, I want to make sure they come towards this cage here. The reason I'm doing this is because if I don't make use of the splash damage here, I will not have enough ammunition to get rid of all these guys. So we can see there's already 3 here. I'm waiting for the number 4 friend to show up. Hopefully he makes his way here soon. Yeah, I think he's here, so let's get this going. So yeah, I'm using the splash damage off the rocket launcher to injure them all at once. So that's 3 down. Right, that's excellent. So yeah, not the longest level, but a very hard one. You've got to kind of prepare yourself for this level. Good fun. So I can imagine that a lot of people watching this have been waiting for this level. This level's really infamous in Ultimate Doom for the fact that it's kind of a ball buster, even when you're playing normally. But imagine trying not to get hit from this. And as you can see, the imps here are not giving us any leeway. There's a bunch of Cacodemons flying towards me here. Yeah, this is a mess of a start, and it's yeah, those fireballs are coming thick and fast. I grab the rad suit here, grab the shotgun shells from over here, and basically herd all these Cacodemon to this little doorway down here. This is probably the safest spot I can be in, because they're not all going to be able to attack me at once. And yeah, this is probably the best way I've found of dealing with these Cacodemons, because if I don't deal with these Cacodemons, they will just chase me, hit me, scratch me. They'll do all kinds to me. So yeah, we'll grab the shotgun shells from there. There's still one left. You see how sneaky they are? They sneak along the walls. You need to be very careful that when they're shooting the fireballs in here. So you can see the imps are all out up there. I'm going to try and take as many of these out as I can before I head up there. It'll just make things a lot easier when I'm heading back up the top there. There is a Spectre there, and we get rid of it. So yeah, the reason I did all that, and I'm picking up all the cell ammo there, it just makes this first bit a lot quieter. But don't worry, this level still has plenty more going for it. So there's some shotgunners in this window here I have to take care of. I have to be very careful here because the shotgunners here can shoot me pretty easily. There's also 2 Barons of Hell, there's some imps in there. As I said, this level is a total delight. I just have to stay on my toes here and make sure that the Barons don't hit me. That's very rude of you. So yeah, I'm just going to be carefully dodging here, making sure that I don't make any silly mistakes. Ideally I get rid of one of them, which I have done there, because when we get the plasma rifle in a minute, it'll mean less ammo wasted on these guys. Wow, so I got rid of both of them. You can see there's some shotgunners there, take them out. We have 3 bullets heading into this room here. There's a shotgunner to the left there. Yes. Take care of you. As you can see, there's another shotgunner there. There's an imp down in the lava as well, which we have to be careful of. We're going to take him out. Make sure I trigger that door there. If I don't trigger that, then I'm going to have to jump down there in a second, which I don't really want to do. But what we're going to do here, grab the plasma rifle, get out of here. Now, this part is complete chance. I'm just shuffling left to right, hoping that the fireballs don't hit me, and that one nearly did. I can't watch all 4 of these, so I just have to do what I can. Luckily, we've got rid of 3 of them. Now, this one shouldn't be too difficult. I don't want to waste all my cell ammo on this guy, so I'm just going to shoot him with the shotgun here. Take a bit of his health off. Wow, he really had a lot of health left, didn't he? So yeah, we can grab the yellow key safely now. We're going to head up here. I think I got everyone up here. I did. Some ammo up here, which is very useful for me. And yeah, we're going to head into the secret here. Grab the cell ammo. And we're going to grab the rocket ammo. That's going to be very useful later on. So as soon as I hit this yellow switch here, a bunch of Lost Souls and Barons are going to activate. I have to be very mindful of where those Lost Souls are. I can't let them kind of disappear from my view, otherwise they will cause me problems. You can see, I'm just putting distance between me and them. I didn't intend to fall down, but like it doesn't really affect anything, luckily. So we've got rid of the Barons. There is a Lost Soul floating around here, I think. I think I just caught it. I'm pretty sure there's a Lost Soul around here. Anyway. So we've just woken up the Cyber Demon up there. I'm going to take care of the demons here now. The pinkies are not... They're not so much of a problem, but like they will be at the end of the level when I'm trying to deal with that Cyber Demon. Now there's a bunch of enemies in here. That Caco Demon comes from that hole up there, but there is a few Barons down there in the pit below. There's also a Spectre that you can see. So yeah, there's a lot for me to deal with here. So we've woken up the Baron there. So I'm trying to use the shotgun here and the fact that there's a lip on this to shoot at him, because he can't really do much to me here. I'm not going to use the rockets here because if I try using the rockets here, there's every chance the rockets will just auto aim down and I'll end up hitting myself. So I'm not really doing that. Not that splash damage from my rocket counts, but like I want to avoid it as much as possible. So you can hear there's another Baron down here. Lovely. Picked up some cell ammo. Okay, taking him down. So I'm just going around here making sure we kill all the Spectres, because Those guys can sneak up behind you and have you for lunch, have a quick nibble on you. There's a Caco Demon there, not too much of a problem, I don't think. So take out the Caco Demon here. There's some cell ammo there, which I'm not going to say no to. Now, I have to be a bit careful when I'm going up these stairs. There's a whole bunch of lost souls up here. And obviously, lost souls we hate, but a whole room full of lost souls, even more trouble because they can infight, they can bounce off each other. So I want him to come away from the teleporter. I want to avoid them going through the teleporter if I can. That one did. Okay, so when we go through the teleporter in a second, I'm going to have to kind of hope that lost soul's moved on a bit. There he is. Yeah, he did. Luckily, he was heading the other way. So here we go. Here's the cyber demon that we've been fearing. He's kind of contained, but like I've got to run through, got to get these guys, grab the ammo and just bullet out of here. So luckily nothing got me there. No one shot any fireballs and no one got any lucky scratches in. Now you can see again, look at all those Caco demons just wandering through the level at me. So yeah, they're quite far down the level here, so like they're not going to be able to hit me unless I'm really careless. And obviously now that we've gone into that room, we've activated the switch to open up the teleporter, which means we're not going to have to deal with the cyber demon mercifully. I think there's only one Caco demon left. Yes. So there's only one enemy left. It's the cyber demon. Oh no, wait, there's another Caco demon there. My bad. So yeah, all I have to do, go through here, and that's the level done. Very nice indeed. That opening was very frustrating, but very fun level. Fun little challenge, this one. We have got to run at the start of this level. Hit the switch, stand here because it guards me from behind. There's so many enemies shooting at me here. Grab the invulnerability. I have 30 seconds here to take out as many shotgunner guys as I can. If I don't, these guys will hit me later on. They'll be an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. That's why I'm focusing on just the shotgunners here, making sure I get rid of as many of them as I can. I run down the stairs here, take down the guys down here. There's a few down here. Run up here, take as many of these guys out as I can. There's so many shotgunners on this level at the start. They all can end the run and there's very little cover. So as you can see, I made good use of that invulnerability. And yes, welcome to this level. This level has one of the most horrifying openings and one of the worst closes, but we'll get to that when we get there. Oh, kill all the imps in this here. We will make sure to kill those. There's two shotgunners at the bottom of the stairs here. I have to be very careful to get rid of these guys. We can't let them wander. I'm now going to get rid of the two shotgunners down here. I think I've got them. Sometimes they shoot each other, sometimes they infight with the other enemies. I'm just making sure that they're gone. I have to be very careful as well because there are a bunch of lost souls behind me who will, yes, come down the stairs. They do like to rub against this wall here, and they end up coming down here. So that's why I'm getting rid of these guys. Luckily, because I got rid of all the shotgunners on the far side, we can actually go back upstairs in a second and grab the chain gun. If I hadn't done that, we would not have been able to do this now, because there's just too many shotgunners. I was just making sure I did get them all there. Take care of you. So let's have a peek outside here. So you can see there's a Baron over there. I'm not concerned about the Baron. The Baron is honestly one of the lesser evils in this level. So I'm now going to spend some time clearing out these enemies here. Got to be very careful as well, because on the right hand side at the top of this wall there's a secret fake wall. There's a bunch of enemies, including some shotgunners behind there. So yeah, I've just got to take my time here, take out the pinkies. This level is about compartmentalizing the enemies and taking them out in batches. If I try to take out too many at once, I'll get overwhelmed, get attacked, something bad will happen. So that's why I'm carefully waking all these enemies up in phases rather than sort of running around. When I failed on this level, and I failed many times, I tried to get to this chain gun as quickly as I could, but it turned out that was never a good idea. But you can see by getting rid of all the shotgunners, I am able to at least explore this part of the level with a relative safety. I want to get rid of the pinky up there because, so you can hear I'm now shooting into the fake wall there. There are some shotgunners in there, there's some imps in there, there's a spectre or two in there, and I also know there's a lost soul. I don't think they can come out, I don't think the lost souls can actually get out, but they can go back into the, and we'll see them in a second if we don't take care of them. Right, so the opening to this level is an absolute pain. Kill that shotgunner, there's a shotgunner behind that spectre there. He's hidden behind that wall. We'll get him in a second. There he is. So yes, there's now 2 barons here that we have to deal with, but first we need to get that spectre. So yeah, there's 2 barons here. I need to get rid of these guys as quickly as possible, because when we go into that teleporter in the middle, there's a bunch of shotgunners in there, and it's complete luck if they will shoot you as soon as you walk into that room, or if they give you chance. But there's a chance that these guys can actually walk in there and add to the chaos. So yeah, I want to get rid of these barons here as quickly as possible. Almost got stuck there on that candle. As I said, this level is an absolute nightmare, and one of the reasons for that is because there's so many hit scanners just dotted all over this level that are like so out of range. Gonna grab as much ammo here as I can. Gonna grab the shotgun shells from over here. Very useful. They'll be very useful in a minute, I imagine. Nice little stock up here. So yeah, I'm not going to go through the teleporter there. Instead, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab the shotgun shells and then head through this door here. So in this door, there's yet another baron and a bunch of hit scanners around the edge of this room. I need to be very careful because all it takes is one of these guys to take a shot at me. There's also a shotgunner on that platform. Luckily we got rid of him there. So you can see there's a bunch of hit scanners who've not woken up yet. I didn't quite take them all out there, so I'm just being very careful here. Just very careful not to expose myself. So take out that imp there. Lovely. So yep, there's a shotgunner there. I have to be careful as well because there may be some enemies at the top of the stairs to the left here. Believe it or not, that pit down there is probably the second hardest bit of this level. But I don't really want to deal with that right now. All I want to do is get rid of this baron. So, thank you. Can you please die? Luckily, at the top of the stairs to my left, there's a plasma rifle, which will be incredibly useful. I have been collecting plasma bullets as we've been going through the level. So if we hadn't killed all those enemies in that fake wall, they'd all be congregating here. And ooh, there's a shotgunner there. As you can see, like, there were a bunch of enemies stood at the end there. The bodies are down there. So yeah. I'm going to grab the invisibility here. Okay. That was bad. That was really bad of me there because I didn't want to get hit by that fireball from the Baron, but at the same time, like, I knew it was going to hit me, so yeah, I think I'm going to take care of the Baron here while I can, because I don't want him repeating that. That was not part of the plan, but you know, this level's very fluid, so you know, I'm just gonna go with it. Pick up the cell ammo here. So there's another Baron in the lava pit here. So I just needed to see where he was, because if he was against that wall and I tried to drop down, he could have scratched me in the face. So yeah, I thought that was the blue door for a second there. So I wasted that invisibility, which, you know, kind of annoying, but there is a second one. The invisibility here is incredibly useful. because it means that when I go through that teleporter in a second, the shotgunners can't just shoot me in the face. So there's a second one here, which I'm going to make use of. So now it's all about running across the level and getting into that teleporter as quickly as possible. Right, here we go. So luckily they shot but missed. Quite a number of times the shotgunners would catch me as I went through the teleporter. It was not appreciated at all. So we got rid of the Baron. There's a shotgunner there. Ooh, don't want to see any shotgunners. We got rid of the Spectre there. Very nice, very nice. Grab the red key. Oh boy. But yeah, there's a fake wall here with a bunch of imps behind it. I think there's a shotgunner. Yeah, there's a shotgunner as well that we killed, luckily. So yeah, don't forget these guys. But you get all this ammo here right at the end of the level. It's completely useless if you're going to be pistol starting, but whatever. So as you can see, we've not got many enemies left in this level, but we do have to make sure we get rid of all the enemies that are left. So I'm going to head up here. We're going to head to this other side here. Well, no, actually, there's no point. I may as well come down here and get rid of this guy. Nice. So you can see I've not got far to go in this level, but all the enemies that are left are in this room here. I hate this room so much. There's a Spectre here. Those stairs mean that we can't see all the way up. There's an imp here who's not activated even if you shoot in this room. But as you can see here, I'm crawling up the stairs here. I'm just praying to God that this shotgunner doesn't shoot me. They can't come down the stairs, so we've got to go meet them, which is just terrifying. There's shotgunners as well still on top of the stairs, and we're going to have to turn our back to them in order to get a shot on them. So, not a fan of this. So this is potluck again. Oh, missed with the shot there. Got so lucky and we've done it. This was far and away the hardest level of this run so far. So after all the excitement of the previous levels, this level's a bit easier. Let's say that. So the opening part here sees a bunch of spectres and imps facing us. Luckily there's a shotgun on the ground there, so we can take care of those. I'm going to use the pistol to take out these imps up here because ammo isn't particularly bountiful on this level, and I'd like to keep as many shotgun shells as possible for as long as possible. So you can see we're doing quite well with shotgun shells here. Be careful here of the shotgunner guys. We'll take those out. There's two more in this room here. Peek around the corner. I'm going to jam the lift here so I can get the berserk pack. Don't know why I did that there. Guess that was just a habit. Make sure I grab the rocket launcher. Very nice little secret. And yeah, there's a bunch of imps to the side over there. They're in the lower part there. We just got to make sure I don't waste too much ammo taking on all these guys. I'm not going to use the berserk pack. There's too many imps there for me to consider that a proper tactic. There is a chain gun there though, which will be pretty nice when I pick it up, which I'm doing here. So when I pick these up here, it is going to lower where the red key is. Now there are two shotgunners in here. Let's take care of those. Once I grab that red key, a bunch of walls are going to come down here. I'm going to immediately run back here and knock out these pinkies because I don't want to waste the ammo on these guys. So we'll take these out like so. Make sure I don't get hit. And then I'm just going to take out the imps here. Not too bad here. These imps come out pretty nicely. They come out in big groups, so it's possible to double hit them. There's no ammo in there, which is a shame. There is an invisibility down here, which I'm going to make use of. So now we have to go into this room here. There is an invulnerability at the bottom of the room. And now that I've got the berserk pack, I can punch these cacodemons, saving myself a lot of ammo in the process. There are quite a number of cacodemons on this level, and as I said, there isn't that much ammo. So I do want to try getting rid of these as quickly as I can. There's the first one gone. There's the second one. Love to see it. So we're entering the final part of the level here. And there's a bunch of shotgunners on both sides of the room. This is why I wanted the invisibility. It makes it a lot harder for these guys to hit me. So yeah, take out these guys. There's still one more. There he is. Nice. Oh, wait, there's one more. That's why the invisibility is really useful in this challenge. So I'm going to go and collect all the ammo here before I unleash the Cacodemon / imps, because there are plenty of walls that will come down at the end of this level. So yeah, grab all that ammo, and yeah, let's finish off the level here. So there's some Cacodemons to the right here who are stuck in a small room. I'll have to kill the Cacodemon there to unleash the second one behind it. So you can see there, the second one is making its way out. Nice. So there is one more switch we've got to hit here. Same thing on the other side, basically. Hit the switch here. So get rid of all the imps in there. So you can see again, the Cacodemon is trapped. Ooh, didn't kill you. So we'll get rid of this last Cacodemon here. Shouldn't be too much trouble. We've managed to save enough ammo to do this. So yeah, this level's mostly about ammo management and making sure that your pistol start doesn't go horribly. So the opening here invites us to take out these zombie men. There's also a Cacodemon outside the window that we have to be semi-aware of. It can shoot us through the window, but as long as we don't mess around with it, it won't really do anything to us. I'm waiting for these zombie men to come near the barrels so I can take them all out like that. Sadly, they all didn't play ball there, but you know, take out the pinky there. I'm going to take out the Cacodemon now, so I don't forget about this later on. It's very easy to forget that this Cacodemon is here, so I'm going to let him sort of come out to the window here, and we'll just take him out with a shotgun. Nothing too complicated here. Have to be careful of this window here. There's a bunch of lost souls in here, and there's some hit scanners like that shotgunner who we should probably take out before we get to this room proper. These lost souls can come through the window here. If they get momentum, they will charge us. So it's important that we take them out before they get near this window. I took out the shotgunner there. That's very helpful. So in here, I'm going to take care of the imp on the left-hand side here. Now, there are some hit scanners down here that we want to get rid of. There's also two zombie men to the left of the stairs here that I have to be very careful of. I am trying to get rid of that imp over there because they will fire fireballs at me. Take care of you. So I'm just going to be very careful here. So you can see one there. There's another one around the corner. Sometimes he wakes up, sometimes he doesn't. If he does wake up, he will... There we go, he has woken up. He will try to take shots at me. Take care of you. So now I'm going to try and lure a Cacodemon over this side of the level. It should be coming up right about now. There he is. So the reason I'm doing this is because if I don't get rid of this Cacodemon, I'll have to fight it down there. And there's a bunch of enemies down there I don't want to sort of mix with. Take care of the imp that just walked through the level there. So yeah, there are some zombie men who've been walking up down here. We'll just take these out very carefully. So the pinkies here are not too much of a problem. There's another one around here. So we'll grab... No, we won't actually head into the door here. So we'll take out the pinky here. There are imps in here, but there's also a Cacodemon in this room. Now, we can't get into that room right now, but there are some enemies in there that I will want to take care of before we get in there. So there's some zombie men there. Can't go that way. There is a lost soul in that room, but since that doesn't count towards the level total, I'm not going to go in there to deal with it. So we'll head up the lift here. I am going to grab the health bonuses here. There is also a teleporter here that I want to go through. So there is a rocket launcher down here that will be very useful. But it does mean having to fight these lost souls here, which obviously a bit of a pain. Take you out. Excuse me? There is a third one who will be at the bottom. who wakes up when you pick up the rocket launcher. I do always try to get rid of the lost souls. I don't want them wandering through the level after us. I don't mind that. So we can run across here. So we need to get the red key now. The red key is up on top. There are some enemies in here that were well hidden. There's also a shotgun up there that I want to take care of. Take care of you. Lovely. So this room's now safe. But as you can see, there were a lot of hit scanners in here. So it was nice to get rid of them through that window. Right. So grab the rocket ammo. And then we'll go down. Wait. Did I forget the key? I forgot the key. I've been doing that a lot recently. I just sort of forget to grab the key. But yeah, we'll grab the red key here. So inside this room, there's a zombie man and an imp. We'll take out the zombie man first and then you. So when we go down here, there's going to be a pinky that charges us. But more importantly, there's a lost soul in this room and a baron of hell who we want to get rid of as quickly as possible. So as you can see to the right there's a lost soul that will charge at me if I leave it. So we've got rid of that. So I'm going to shoot over there because there's a zombie man in that corner. Ooh, careful, careful. Yeah, so I want to get rid of the zombie man just because if he shoots me, it'll kind of ruin this challenge. So we'll get rid of this baron here. Luckily, there's enough distance between me and him for him not to be a threat to me. Okay, you can go down now if you want. Okay, you can really go down now if you want. Excellent. So we get the plasma rifle here. Very nice. There's a shotgunner there. Grab the rad suit. Excellent. Now I'm going to take out the imps here. Grab the shotgun shells. There's nothing really around here, I don't think. So, as you can see there's the body of the zombie man I hit with the rocket earlier. So I'm going to take out this pinky here, just so he doesn't accidentally come onto that lift. There's a lift with a blue key on it there. Take care of you. We're coming in backwards here, but this works out well for me. Take you out. Lovely. Take you out. Right. We don't need to go in there. The lost soul can stay in there. So now we're going to go into the blue door. Now, this is where things get a bit complicated because there's two ways into the blue door here. We don't need the blue key to finish the level. We could just run down there. But there's a bunch of hit scanners on top of pillars here that I really need to get rid of. Hence why I'm edging my way around the door here. Okay, so we've got rid of all them. I need to be careful as well. There's a bunch of lost souls in this room who will float up and try to attack me. If there you go, like that. Like that indeed. God. Oh, where did he come from? The problem with standing up there is that if you stand up there, it's very hard to tell where the lost souls actually are. So you can see this one's just waiting here and this one's coming to attack me here. But since we've got all the enemies on top, we can come down here now. So I just want to get rid of the pinkies here. There is a shotgunner there that I'm very wary of. I want to get rid of that lost soul. I want to get rid of the shotgunner as well. Like, he needs to come back up here. But he's obviously taking his time doing so, which I don't appreciate. Cool, there he is. So there should be some zombie men around here. There are. We'll do that to sort that out. So the last enemies are through that yellow door, and there's one in a secret down here. I'm just making sure there's no enemies like hanging around here. So the enemies in the yellow door have already been woken up by us, so that's a problem. There is one shotgun guy in this secret here. Well, it's not really a secret, but it may as well be. I am trying to take out the enemies by using splash damage there, and I did manage to get some of them. There is one more enemy. So we got rid of a lost soul there, but I don't want to run in there because if I run in there, he might just shoot me on sight. So I'm going to come over here and drop down. Oh my god. So I'm going to see if I can find him here. There he is, walking along. Yeah, there we go. All kills. So that's all kills, no hits from enemies on this level. Excellent. So the opening to this level is pretty nightmarish. We've got to take out the Lost Soul, these two shotgunners, and a bunch of enemies between here and the castle that basically forms the crux of this level. As you can see, they almost got shot by the shotgunner. He luckily is easy to take down. I'm going to take down the imp there. Lost Soul here. Take out the imp there. Shotgunner over there. Imp there. Shotgunner here. Got to be careful here. Behind that Lost Soul, there's a shotgunner who can be walking up pretty easily. I have to shoot the shotgunner in the distance there. Now, there's a shotgunner in between the castle keep there. If he gets a shot on us, he'll pretty much hit us and ruin this run. He's done that many times, so good that we got him out of the way easy there, because he can be hard to hit. I'm going to try and lure all these enemies into this opening here. There you go, got the shotgunner. So the Cacodemon's here. Sometimes the Cacodemon doesn't come out of the lava pit and it'll go inside, and if it does that, it makes things 10 times more difficult. So I'm kind of glad it came out there. I have to hit this Lost Soul here. I'm going to take down the imps at the top there while collecting all the ammo. So take care of you. So you can see there's a Cacodemon in the middle of this keep here. There's also an imp that's walking around up there. Sometimes they'll infight, sometimes they don't. There's also a secret plasma here. This will be essential for the rest of this level. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Except for killing these spectres here. I want to get rid of as many of these as I can, just because if they follow me and start biting me from behind, that's going to be a problem. We have to move quick once we drop down into the lava here, because there's going to be a spectre that's blocking the way here, but there's also a shotgunner here who can hit us. I have to pin against the wall here to make sure that the shotgunner to the right doesn't hit us. So I'm going to take care of the imps here. There's a shotgunner there I need to get rid of. So let's take care of that shotgunner over there. There is a shotgunner over there as well who can hit you sometimes. You've got to be really careful. So I'm going to grab the rad suit here. I'm going to get rid of everyone on this far platform. So I'm not using the invisibility here. I'm saving that for much later in the level, just because it'll make things easier. So that makes this makes this part a little bit more difficult. So I'm going to try and take out all the enemies over there. There's a bunch of shotgunners on that window there that we need to get rid of. It's important that we get rid of those guys because they will make this whole area unusable. That's why I'm trying to take my time getting rid of them. In the far left door over there behind the bars, there is a shotgunner who can wake up and he can shoot through to us. Many runs he's just taken a cheeky shot at me. So we'll come in here. This is a nice little secret that allows us to sneak up on the enemies we haven't been able to kill so far. So you can see over there, oh wow, oh gosh. So there was a shotgunner over there who took a shot, he just missed me. So you can see I'm just being very careful here to get rid of the enemies on the far side over here. There's a bunch of lost souls around here. I need to get rid of these guys because if I don't, they will attack me when I'm trying to fight the Baron in a second. And yes, I am going to fight the Baron here. So I'm going to use the plasma ammo to take him out. There we go. So we get the rocket launcher here. So I need to be careful as well because to the right here there's a shotgunner who will wake up when he sees me walk across here. There's also this imp up there that I need to be careful of. Right, just get my bearings here. Shoot you. The Cacodemons on the far side will wake up as well. So yeah, there's the shotgun I was talking about. So next thing is to get rid of this Cacodemon. Yeah, the second one only splash damaged him. Okay. This is very difficult, this level, I'm not even going to lie. There's so many pieces to this level and any one of them can just let me down. So you can see there's an imp right at the bottom where the rockets are shooting up at me. I'm just waiting here just to make sure there's no enemies who come sneaking out. Sometimes enemies go into that big room and they don't come back out. Okay. So I'm going to go and get the blue key here now. Luckily, this will wake up the other Cacodemon. but we can fight that here. Because we killed all these enemies earlier on, this bit's a bit of a breeze. And luckily, I can take out the Caco Demon here. Right, goodness. So I'm going to come here, and I'm going to just make sure there's no one walking around. This level is all about, like, just making sure that no one does that. So I'm going to shoot a rocket through that cage over there. The hope is that I can take out the shotgunner before he becomes a problem. Because, like, he will, because if we don't kill him now, we'll have to kill him when we go out to open the yellow door, and it's such a pain in the ass. See what I mean? Enemies just randomly walk out of this door. That's why I'm taking my time here. I'm not rushing this. I want to get rid of this Baron as quickly as possible. He's pretty harmless, but a pain in the ass. So there are 3 Caco Demons outside that window. They can come in if they raise up, but this one's decided to do that. The other 2 haven't yet. I'm going to restock here. Okay, so it's time to go towards the yellow door. I've saved up the rad suit specifically for this moment. But I've also saved up the invisibility here. I'm doing this because when we go out to open the yellow door, there's a bunch of hit scanners and a bunch of Caco Demons who are just going to be waiting for us to come through the teleport and shoot. This decreases the chance of them actually hitting me, which is the best I can do here. So there is a shotgunner to the left here. Need to take him out. I'm also going to get rid of a bunch of the enemies in here, because if I don't, the Caco Demons will float through the level. I heard that. Unfortunately, doing this also means I'm waking up the enemies outside, so it's kind of a catch-22. So let's go through here. Pray to God we don't get hit by any of the enemies here. There's a bunch of shotgunners down here. Oh my god, grab the rad suit. So taking out the shotgunners while I'm taking out the Caco Demons. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so we've got rid of all the shotgunners, I think. So here's the moment of truth. We'll find out in a second if I got rid of that shotgunner behind the bars. I did. Normally he'll be hanging around in front of these bars if I wasn't able to kill him. So what I'm doing here, I'm going to take out... I was going to focus on the Baron, but this this fella here has decided to show his affection to me by coming out like that. If I had rockets or plasmas, I'd be using them here, but you know, I had to use those elsewhere, so we'll take out the Baron through the bars here. So that's going to save me a lot of trouble later on, because I won't have to fight him in a close confined space. Right, okay, I'm grabbing some ammo here, making sure there's no one up there who can shoot me straight away. Just grabbing as much ammo as I can here. Let's go. See what I mean? This level's all about these enemies who just sneak around corners. They take a long time to do what they're going to do. Making sure... Yep, so the shotgunner died there. You can see his body on the floor. There's a bunch of imps here who we have to be careful of. So as soon as we grab this, the Cyber Demon's going to open up. This makes the middle part of this level completely awkward. So there he is. There's also a Caco Demon there that we've got to deal with. The Caco Demon's probably the more annoying thing because it'll chase us through the level here. The best thing to do here is just run out the window, grab this other rad suit, and just clear this red door as quick as we can, because it gives us a BFG. So what I'm doing here, I'm just getting rid of this Caco Demon. Lovely. Grab the rad suit. We don't really need the rad suit, but you know, I'm not taking any chances here. So you can see that, like, it's not as nice as I'd like it this. It's not as nice as I'd like this at all. And there are things firing fireballs at us. So I want to get rid of that imp. That's the aim here. Everything else is kind of secondary to this, because I am going to be heading down there in a second. So let's grab the BFG. This will take us right in front of him. Okay, so I want to run into that little gap there, and I missed it. Oh, God, okay. Okay. goodness me. Oh, goodness me. Oh my god, this is not going the way I wanted it to. Okay. I've got to be so careful here. So careful here. Get rid of that Cacodemon. Luckily, he's shooting himself up there. And he's killed the other Cacodemon. That's good. So I need to get into that hole. There's an invulnerability in there that I really need to make use of. Please, for the love of God, let me get this right. Oh, there's a Cacodemon there as well. See what I mean? These Cacodemons are so, like, annoying. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I've made it. Lovely. So now I need to get rid of all the enemies in here. I've got to be so careful here. I do not have the space to be, like, maneuvering a lot here. Okay. Okay. Please die. Oh, please die, for goodness sake. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yes, we got him. This room was a nightmare to root because coming here a lot earlier, you get shot as soon as you jump off the lava at the top. So now let's just take out the Cyber Demon here. This guy, we're all invulnerable. This guy is nothing. Absolute joke. We've got him. Oh, we just got to get one more. There he is. And we've done the level. Oh, yes. Like I said, this level was a lot of moving pieces that just had to fall together. Really happy that I got this done. This level was painful. So the opening to this level gives us a shotgun, which we appreciate because it means I don't have to kill these shotgunners to get the weapons. But we want to get rid of all these enemies here because they will try to shoot me. There's a zombie man down the stairs. I can hear him shooting me. I'll open this. There is a chain gun in here. That's the main draw for coming in here. There's a zombie man over there, and there should be an imp there, as well as a spectre. Hello. So when we grab the chain gun here, we will immediately run up here and shoot these two shotgunners in this secret room. There's another secret room over here. I want to kill the lost souls down here, just because it'll make the path to the yellow key that much easier. So I'm going to kill all the imps here. That's a very nasty trap, that one. It's very easy to get overwhelmed by those imps if you're not expecting them. Luckily, a box of ammo there. So there's a Cacodemon and an imp in this room. We want to take them both out. Mainly just because when we go into that room down beneath there, I don't want them shooting through the window at me. Lovely, we got rid of them both. Come around here to grab the backpack and grab the cell ammo, which is very nice. There's also some shotgun ammo here, which I'm going to grab. We're going to come down here and poke our head into here. There is a spectre, but there's also a box of shotgun shells, and we're not going to say no to that. So now I'm going to run up the stairs here, and we're going to head down here. Now there's a zombie man around the corner there, but the real reason I'm coming here is because it allows me to kill a lot of these enemies outside without having to actually go into the courtyard. This courtyard area is quite nasty. There's a whole bunch of enemies, like ranging from imps to barons of hell, which you can see to the left, to shotgunners, to zombie men, all kind of floating around out there. And yeah, the more enemies we can take out before we go down there, the better. I'm trying to get rid of those imps because those imps are quite nasty. Speaking of imps, there's 4 of them in this room here. Let's take them out like this. Excuse me, imp. So yeah, there's nothing too complicated so far, although this room is a bit messy. So we've got a Cacodemon at the bottom of the room and a Cacodemon at the top over there on both sides. So that means there's 3 Cacodemons in this room, and there is teleporters, so enemies can sort of fly around for a fair bit. I just want to get rid of the shotgun around this corner because I don't like shotgunners having like the ability to hit me. There we go. Take you out. Take out the Cacodemon over there. So there are 2 Cacodemons at the top of the room here, and there's imps as well in these little pits. So the reason I've done that is because that triggers a little trap here. A spectre gets released into the level. Now, I've never been able to pin down where he runs to initially, but like he always seems to appear in this middle bit here, and usually it's when I'm not expecting it. So that's why I've kind of got my back to everything here, because I'm trying to not get bitten. Where is he? I'm sure he's around here somewhere. He must be. But he's not come down here. Okay. Oh. So that's what I'm saying to you. That Spectre's really nasty because he can sneak up behind you and have a nibble. So there's no imp here. Excellent. There is an imp there though, so I need to get rid of that. So thank you, Rocket, there for missing. So we got rid of the Lost Soul. That's good. I want to get rid of this Lost Soul. Pick up the red key. There is another Cacodemon on the right-hand side here. I'm just making sure that there's no imps down here who can get a sneaky shot in on me. So we'll take out the Cacodemon here. Yeah, we're not going out there right now. If we go out there right now, we'll get absolutely wrecked by everything. Speaking of getting wrecked, this is a little trap here. There's a whole bunch of imps, but luckily one rocket to the centre takes most of them out. Lovely. Grab the blue key here. So now we only need the yellow key on this level. The yellow key is completely optional. However, picking it up opens the route to the BFG. So yeah, that's where the yellow door is. It opens the door to the BFG, which is what I want. So we're going to grab the yellow key here, head down the stairs here, and then head into the yellow door. So there's a completely optional Cyber Demon fight here. There's also a BFG in this room, which is very lovely indeed. I'm going to prepare for my quick escape here. Once you open the back wall here, there's an imp. Take him out and then just grab the invulnerability. I don't want to play with this Cyber Demon, I just want to get rid of him. Now that he's gone, we just leg it through the level, head to the red door, and head straight outside. There's a whole bunch of enemies out here, as you can see, shotgunners, pinkies, imps. They're all here waiting for us. But yeah, if I clear out all these guys, should make things a lot easier. Get rid of you. Okay, so the elevator's coming down. Does that mean... Yep, that means there's... Oh god, enemies. Got very lucky there. Could have taken me out. So, that wasn't as clean as I'd have liked. I would have preferred to get more damage in. But, you know, invulnerabilities are lovely and you'll take them when you can. So we've got to be careful there because there's a shotgunner. In fact, there's quite a few shotgunners in this toxic trail here. I think there's a few behind the red door here. There's two. So I've got to be really careful here. Nice. I think there's one as well on this elevator. Okay. I don't know why I delayed their shooting. That just seemed like a really dumb thing. Especially dumb because now he's gone up the elevator and he's out of sight. Which means that if I try to go up that elevator now, he's probably going to pop me in the face. Yeah, that's too dangerous. I'm going to go to the other side here and I'm just going to do it from a distance. That was my bad, that. I should have been a bit more careful. So yeah, somehow he managed to avoid all my rockets as well, which, nice going matey. Take out the imp there. Okay, so he's... I just want to get rid of this Baron. Okay, nice. So I'm going to... Oh, okay. Did I just wait the imp up there? I don't know. Let's just get rid of these. Oh, wait, I did. I woke up the imp. Okay, got very lucky there because that imp had bad aim. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So, what I'm going to do here, then, I'm going to dive down here. There is a Baron of Hell up top here, but because we've got the BFG, it's not going to be too much for trouble. Nice. So there's only 3 more enemies left in the level, and all of them are down here. So I'm going to use the BFG just to get rid of them all. And we are done. Yeah, so this level was quite nasty, although it was nasty up until we got the invulnerability, and then it kind of turned around for us. The first thing we have to do here is take out these imps. Failed there. Got him on the second attempt. We're going to grab the secret chain gun here because we're going to need it. There's an absolute metric ton of hit scanner enemies here, and we've got to take care of all of them. Yeah, these guys are not avoidable in any way, shape or form. The best thing to do here is just to try and control the flow of these enemies towards the door. As you can see there, I'm trying to eliminate the ones that might potentially wake up and shoot me. Okay, so we pop over to the side, shoot him, and then I'm going to come back up here, grab the rest of the ammo that I left behind. Okay, can I take all these guys out? I can. So far so good. This door's shutting, not good for me. So yeah, just take all these guys out, take my time here, there's no rush, but it's not like the rest of the level needs me to speed along super quickly. So there's 2 enemies behind that pillar there. Let's see if I can get the second one to come out, or have I already killed him? I've already killed him, lovely. So yeah, there's another one behind that pillar there. Okay, just gotta be really careful. Okay, he's not dying. 3rd time's the charm there. So I'm gonna grab the rocket launcher here. This next bit is an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I'm gonna shoot my rockets here in all these directions. I got 4 off there. Hopefully I got a lot of the shotgunners. Some of the enemies are gonna come through this teleporter. If I tried to stay in that courtyard and fight the enemies, we'd have been hit from all sides. This is the only way to control the floor. I'm going to give it a few more seconds. Sometimes the shotgunner will wander in. I think I managed to kill most of them, so won't be too much of a problem. Okay, so we're going to take you out. Take you out as well. Grab the plasma rifle here. I need to take out the cacodemon there immediately. I'm going to use the plasma rifle there just to get rid of the imps. Got to get rid of these imps as well. These imps, very nasty. The reason I'm hugging the wall is because on the other side of that keep there's a shotgunner who can shoot us, and I'm going to get rid of him now. So there's 2 shotgunners in this window as well. The shotgunners represent the biggest threat here. I've got the first one there. Where's your friend? I'm trying to use the rocket launcher to cause some splash damage here, but I don't think I've got him. I don't think I've managed to get the shotgun guy. Okay, so let's take out this cacodemon here and hope that this shotgun guy doesn't come to the window. Right, so I've taken him down. Where's this shotgun guy? I can't really do much else. Okay, there's a spectre. I can't really advance further here if that shotgun guy is walking around, because he could shoot me anywhere on the way into that room. Okay, so we'll take out the spectre here. Hopefully if I come over here, he'll walk to this window here. He hasn't. I have to be really careful as well, because the Baron can hit us there. Oh, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this at all. I'm hyper focusing on this shotgun guy because I know from past experience that he will try to find me. Okay, I see him. Okay, I told you he was still in there. Oh, okay. Honestly, way more scary than the Baron, because he could easily come around that window and just shoot me anywhere in this area. Luckily, I was able to take him out. Now we're taking out this Baron here. I'm taking out the Baron with the shotgun because I kind of want to use my shotgun shells here, because we're going to be picking up a bunch in a second. So yeah, see how far I can get. Not far at all. So yeah, grab the backpack first so we can get all this lovely ammo. So yeah, this is like a nice little pit stop in the middle of the level, and it's very much needed. It is very much needed. If this wasn't here, this level would be even harder than it already is. I think I've got everything I'm going to need. So there's two shotgunners to the right. What I want to do is jump down here and slowly take them out. There's a second one here. Yeah, so he never wakes up, luckily. There's a hidden Baron here. There's one on the other side as well, but I'm going to leave that for later. I just wanted the box of bullets. So there's another little flashpoint coming up in a second. Once we go down this lift here, I'm just going to have to go into shoot mode because there's a shotgunner here, there's pinkies here, there's pinkies there. And by shooting here, we've woken up two shotgun guys who will come walking down the room to us. If we do not kill these guys, they will shoot me while I'm trying to kill the Barons. So I got them both. Now I just need to avoid these Barons' flames, which in this tight space is not the easiest thing. Okay, please die, please die. Lovely. So there's two shotgun guys on the right here. I need to take them out. There's a bunch of zombie men around this corner here. Okay. So we got the pinky here. Okay. So there's a shotgun guy here. This one at the bottom. Oh my god, I shot him. This one actually got me in one of my previous runs, and it frustrated me so much I actually rage quit. This shotgun guy is always a problem, so I'm just going to stand here and wait for him to come to me, because I am not risking going down there to try and take him out. Luckily, I can grab the yellow key now. Oh, we can grab the invisibility. Now, I haven't been able to find a legitimate use for that invisibility, so we're just going to use it now. Open the red key here. Take out the Baron of Hell there. So there's a Baron of Hell there, and right, another flashpoint coming up now. The Spider Mastermind and all the enemies around it. There are shotgun guys, there's lost souls, there's Barons of Hell, there's Cacodemons. This thing is guarded to the hill and back. I've got to be so careful here. Let's do this. I'm going to take out as many of the lost souls as I can. I can't go too far forward because there's two shotgun guys who are kind of positioned to trigger as soon as I walk too far. Oh god, okay. Retreat, retreat. Do not be afraid to retreat here. Oh my god. He's dead. Oh! No, no, thank you. No. Did not appreciate that. I'm just taking a minute to compose myself here. Oh my god, the Baron's on this side of the door and he's shooting. Oh my god. Oh my god, that Cacodemon went straight for me there. There's two Cacodemons in here. I need to make sure I take care of these guys. Okay. So they're infighting, which is good for me. Oh my god, okay. I'm just taking a minute here. I need to compose, like, because this level is just so daunting, and it's like when you've been doing this for so many hours, like trying to find a way through this, like failing at this point is just so crushing, and that's why I'm being hyper careful here. I'm not even like risking it. So we've woken up that lost soul there. I think there's another lost soul on that side. But he's not coming around the corner. There's two shotgun guys I need to take out because they potentially could hurt me. So you can see there's one. Right, so now it's time to wake up the daddy, the grand. Okay, no, first get rid of the lost soul here. This is a complete look run here. We're going to run and we're going to shoot all these guys. Luckily they didn't get shots off on me. I've got to clear the lost souls out quickly because the Baron might come up the stairs after me. We've woken up the Spider Mastermind. Oh my god, he's following me up the stairs. Okay, I just want you to go away. Just go away. Okay, and there was a lost soul behind me. It was probably going to try charging me if I stayed there. So now we've got to deal with this bozo. I am not using the BFG here. Oh my god. The way I'm doing this is I'm just going to peek around the corner, shoot it as much as I can get away with. I'm trying to get that lost soul. Okay, we pushed it away at least. Okay, we got rid of the lost soul. I don't even care, like, if this is not, like, the way you would do this. If I try running in with a BFG, it might shoot me before I even get near it. I just can't risk that. The BFG is actually behind it in the secret, but there's no way for me to get my hands on it. And I've blown for all my cell ammo here. Come on. Please. Please go down, please. Finally, goodness. Right, so we can get the BFG here. So this is just cleaning up here. Take out the Baron here. Smash that. Oh, that imp. That imp really went for me there. Oh, there's some lost souls at the top, but I'm not even going to bother with them. They've not woken up. You know what? So the only enemies left are these pinkies in the lava here. I'm just going to drop down here. There's none on this side, so that means they've all ended up on the other side. If I don't mess this up, I'll have done this level, and I'll just be so happy. You can see all the pinkies down there. I'm going to run around behind them, and I'm just going to use this to take them all out. Wait, there's one more enemy? Wait, where's this enemy? No, it's not an imp up there. It can't be. Oh my god, I can hear an enemy as well. What have I missed? I'm not doing this to myself. I've done all the hard work here. Where's the enemy? Is it round here? Yes, it is. I forgot about this guy. Complete, but with everything else going on in this level, I just forgot. And that's all the kills. And that is the final boss level of Ultimate Doom completed. Ah yes, the final level of Ultimate Doom. We're going to shoot this shotgunner to take his shotgun. We're going to kill this one because he wants to kill us. Blow all these guys up with the barrels. Easiest way to deal with all these guys in one foul swoop. We're going to run up here, shoot all these guys up here because these are going to be a pain if we don't. They'll wake up, they'll chase us around this opening bit. And you might have noticed already, this opening bit is a bit of a nightmare. And yeah, that's because the enemies here will just chase you constantly in a loop, and more enemies like to join in that little loop as things are going. Grab this shotgun. There's two cacodemons giving me trouble here, so I need to make sure that they're not a trouble for too long. So I'm going to get rid of this one here. The second one should be over here. Okay, I've lost track of that. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of these hit scanners. There's 4 of them at the bottom of the level here. If I don't get rid of them, they'll probably shoot me when I come down here later on. Oh. So what's annoying about those imps and that pinky up there, they love to open those doors. And the thing is, if they open those doors, it invites the enemies like that lost soul to come into this part of the level, adding to the complete chaos that's unfolding here. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to open the gates here, and we'll try our luck here. Where's this other cacodemon? Oh, there you are. Hello. Well, you disappeared for a minute there, didn't you? So the main thing here is, do not get hit by the Baron's fireball. The Baron is the most powerful enemy here, but he's got a lot of minion enemies like the same. I want to get rid of this lost soul before he does any damage. Kill you. Ooh, that could have been hairy. He could have scratched me as I went around that corner. That has happened. So that pinky's away there, but it's not a problem right now. We'll deal with him later on. I'm picking up this cell ammo because in a second I'm going to go and grab that plasma rifle. It's just prudent to grab it. I'm going to grab it this way because, you know, safest way to do it, rather than coming over the top off the boxes. I really don't want to get teleported into that circle room where the Baron is right now. There's just way too many enemies in there. But yeah, with the plasma rifle, the Baron is no trouble. I'm going to specifically go and hit him because sometimes he gets lucky shots off on you as you're walking around this area. I just don't want to deal with that, to be honest. Get rid of the lost soul there. There are 2 lost souls in this area, and they do love to make use of those teleport. Oh, hello. I'm guessing that's the pinky we didn't kill earlier on. I'm guessing that's the pinky from the other side that's been walking up when we ran around in that room. See, that's one thing about this level. The enemies love to chase you through it. Give them a chance, they'll chase you through it. I'm just killing a bit of time here until the Cacodemons come to the door here. I just want these guys dead. I don't know where the second Cacodemon is. It'll inevitably turn up. Get rid of this pinky, pick up the shells. There's no reason for me to not pick up the ammo. You know what? A plasma is not very useful here. The problem with the plasma from this range is that it's likely to miss, and I really don't want to waste those plasma bullets. So there's a shotgun around this corner I want to take out quickly. It's 2. I think I got him, but I didn't kill him. Really? Okay. So there's a Cacodemon there. Not too much of a problem, just need to make sure he doesn't, you know, corner me. Okay, so there's a lost soul in the middle there. I think this is the second one we were talking about earlier on. Yeah, take you out. So that's the bottom of part of this level done. We've done the opening part of the level as well. Now, I'm going to grab the yellow key and then... You have to be careful here. So I'm going to grab the yellow key and then we're going to tackle the hardest part of this level. For you see, the main crux of this level revolves around this Baron at the top here. Completely optional. If you grab the yellow key and just leg it for the exit, normally you just, you know, you don't even have to think about any of this. But that's the thing, like, there's a lot of goodies up here, so it's what tempts people in. And as you can see, this room is pretty awkward to have a firefight in. Luckily, those bars are there to protect me as well as frustrate me. We'll take out the lost souls, shoot you. There you go. There's another lost soul there. I'm not going up there until those guys are dead, so you know. Come on. Come on. So there's the Baron I was talking about earlier on. This top end of the level is pretty much centered around him. It's very important here that I don't get overwhelmed. So what I'm doing here is just clearing out all the enemies. I'm just making sure that the enemies here aren't able to cause me trouble. Oh god. That center room is filled with all kinds of zombie men, shotgunners, imps, Cacodemons. I really don't want to get too deep into it. I think I've done all I can do on this side, so the good thing is you can run over the other side here and attack it from the other end. But yeah, I'm going to have to be very careful here because there are a lot of zombie men. Oh god, the shotgunners. I forgot about the shotgunners. Okay. Lucky. Is there a second one? There is. Okay, good. Any hit scanner is a threat to this run. Imps less so. Like, imps are a pain, but like, I have to be careless to get caught by them. Shotgunners and zombie men, definitely not. So I'm just here seeing if any of the enemies are coming down. I think we got them all. So we'll take out these guys here. As you can see, this is a mirror to the other side of the level that we were on just before. Take care of the enemies here. There's a shotgunner there. I want to make sure he doesn't do anything too exciting. So I have to be very careful here. There's a bunch of zombie men in the middle of the level. There you go. In the middle of this room. And as you saw, they're not afraid to come and get me. So I guess I should use this door to sort them out. So yeah, I'll just use the shotgun to pick off the imp there. I really don't want to go to that window because in the past I've not been able to shoot down on these zombie men, but they've been able to hit me. I'd rather just be level with them. So I don't see any right now, but I reckon there's more in here. take care of this Kako demon here. Take you out. There's also a bunch of lost souls in here that I'm very wary of. I think that's what you can hear in the distance. Like a lost soul's picked a fight. Oh god, there's a shotgunner. Okay, so I just want to be very careful here. I'm not pressed for time here, so I'm just taking my time, making sure I don't make any mistakes here, because there's a lot of scope to make mistakes in this room. Okay, got him. I knew there was one more in there. I knew there was one more. I just couldn't see him. And there's the lost souls we were discussing. The only thing that's concerning as well is I don't have that much ammo. Not as much as I'd like for this point in the level. I don't know how many lost souls are in this room either. So yeah, just be very careful with that. Another one there. It's very hard to tell if I've killed all the lost souls or not. I think there's one more in here somewhere, but I can't see it right now. I just want to get rid of this Baron. I don't want to hang around too long, just in case something goes wrong and the lost soul attacks me. So I just kind of want to get this done. Oh god, there he is. Oh, that could have been disastrous. Okay. Okay, so 2 more enemies. Now I think it's the imp that's down here, but I don't know where that imp is, so I'm going to drop down on this side. There you are. And it's one final enemy. I know exactly where it is. It's in front of the exit. It's a shotgun guy. And yeah, if I don't cock this up, this has been a complete run of the Ultimate Doom with no damage taken on each of the levels, 100% kills. And that's the game. There's so much I want to say here. I did not think I would be able to complete this run. I won't even lie. When I started this out, the idea was to do episodes 1 to 3, but I wanted to carry on, do Thy Flesh Consumed, because I didn't see anyone else who'd done it with no hits and 100% kills. Yeah, there's going to be an analysis video where I go through all the levels. We're going to talk about the whole run. And yeah, I'll give all my thoughts there. But for now, let's just enjoy the fact that this has been completed. And thank you so much for joining me on this journey.